Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to the Thursday stream. Hey, Madeline. Yeah, it's my affiliate anniversary, apparently. I'm relatively sure it's the 3-year... No, 3-year anniversary. I think. Of me being an affiliate on Twitch. I believe that is correct. Because my channel has had affiliate for 3 years, I think. Hold on, let me check. I think that is correct. But yes, welcome everybody. Hold on, let me get the game capture up. Capture Space Engineers. There we go. But yeah, I think it's been 3 years. Though I couldn't tell you for sure. Let me check real quick. Make sure that I'm not telling a lie. I'm not telling a fib. Where do I check this? I guess it's under affiliate, isn't it? Yeah, probably. No, it wouldn't be. It would be under... analytics, maybe? Trying to figure this out, actually. No, that's not correct. That is not helpful. Trying to find this stuff, and it is being annoying. I know that it shows up when I don't know. I'm relatively sure that it's been 3 years. But I don't know. I'm gonna say it's 3 years because I'm relatively sure I joined Twitch 4 years ago. And then I started streaming about 6 months later. And I got affiliate pretty quickly after that. I think that's correct. Like I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to figure it out, and I can't find anything on it, so I'm guessing it's been 3 years. Anyway, yeah, today we are doing some more Thanatos System Escape Space Engineers stuff, which has turned into Don't Panic, of which there was a lot of last session. We panicked quite a lot. There was a lot going on. We're probably going to end up talking a little bit about the upcoming Space Engineers update as well. I'm sure that there will be other things that we talk about when Lion gets here. Farrell will not be joining us today. Farrell, I'm guessing, has some form of IRL stuff. He mentioned that he would not be able to make it today. You would think they would make that info easy to find? Yeah, but, you know, it is what it is. Nobody said Twitch was ever perfect. Nobody, definitely nobody said that, because it is. But yeah, we'll talk a little bit about the various things that we've seen, upcoming possibilities for the game, the stuff that I talked to Kelevra about as well. We'll talk a little bit about that. I want to check my plugins. That's what I want to do. Because there was something that I want to grab. It was enhancements, no. Menu backgrounds would be cool, but no. Disable spectator mouse sensitivity. No. No. Action on limiter. Fixed adaptation, FPS counter. GPS folders. GPS folders would be interesting, but not what I'm looking for. I was looking for selector? Maybe? No. Trying to figure out. That might be it. Hey, Shadow. Yes, it is my 3rd affiliate anniversary, I believe. I'm not actually certain. I think that is correct, though. PCU display. Helpful if you ever actually use PCU, which I do not, so. Red Dead Redemption 2 death screen? No. I wanted to check. Build vision. If that was a thing. For now. Build info. No. That isn't. No. Easy to fill in questions. Cool, but no. Add modern fancy. That's what I'm using. Display your LCD text online. No. Improve rendering. Yes, that's. think this is the one I want. Or maybe not. Rendering more colorful. Whatever. No, I'll leave it as is for now. We're just gonna, we're gonna load into Thanatos System Escape. We're gonna load into the Don't Panic, and we're gonna start grinding down a Reaver, because that was the thing that showed up yesterday, or not yesterday, last stream. So yeah. Oh boy. And then we're gonna try and build ourselves an actually sensible fighter craft, which is, I'm sure, going to prove to be a challenge for me, at the very least. Because I was trying to build some ridiculous shit last stream, and it really was some ridiculous shit. And I have a feeling that I need to scale back my ridiculousness, basically. Yeah. Probably a good idea. By the way, Shadow, we have a zipline tower in Atlas now, for all the ziplines to conjuncture to, on the harbor. At some point, we're going to need to run a zipline across the bay. So, at some point in the future, be prepared to do that. Yeah. What else? I don't know. I think that's about it. Oh, we have a crane, I guess. We have a crane in Atlas now. Shouldn't be too hard, that's good. Why is there something firing? Why is this room covered in bodies? Oh, I see. I think these were Farrells. Oh, there's so many body locations. Right, I forgot. Last stream, there was a Reaver. And because there was a Reaver, that happened. Let's go grab our bodies. Shall we? Let's grab the close ones first. No, it was one Reaver, Dragon Reaper, but it split into multiple parts. That's drifting away. I'm gonna need to grab that at some point. Hold on. Let me just pick up all my various corpses. We did get attacked by more than one Reaver. Okay, guys, what are you firing at the moment? It's just that this is the only one that's left. Body location 200 meters away. Just standard tools. Home base. I think my other bodies are despawned. Which means I'm gonna need to make myself some new tools. Also, holy hell, that thing is big! What in the world? What did we do to deserve that? Oh, nice, nice. Just gonna shove that in there. That. Oh boy, there's a lot of cleanup to do. There was a lot of cleanup to do before, but now there's even more cleanup to do. Oh.
Inventory full.
Oh boy. There we go. A decent amount of hydrogen production, hopefully, at some point. Okay, right. First things first, I suppose. That, which is drifting off slowly. Might as well take that apart first, since it's over here.
Now give me the beat.
Just get all the steel plates off it. Oh god. Right, I really need to upgrade my grinder because I lost my good one. Oh boy, this is gonna take a little while. Relatively certain there's also pieces of flaming wreckage all over the place. Okay. Ooh, goodness me. Okay. Just picking up the various panels. Bits and pieces that are slowly floating away. Oh god, there's small pockets of ice all over the place as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to build a collector ship, aren't I? At least something along those lines. Oh boy. Okay, let's shove all of that in there. Take that oxygen tank out. And then set, I suppose, the assemblers on the Don't Panic to craft up some new tools. If we have enough stuff. I think we should. Yeah, because we don't need gold for them, actually. Oh boy. Right. Very tempted to look into switching out some mods. switching out any weapon core based weapon mods before line gets here. Yeah. Let's do that actually. Let's do that. Oh my god, there's so many extra grinders. Oh, no, that is not what I wanted. Okay. Let's start off with disassembly of the weapon core mods, the weapon core weapons rather. So that we can then reload the world without the weapon core weapons and replace them with some non-weapon core weapons. Echo! Echo! I haven't seen you in months! Hello! Welcome, my friend! Welcome! Hi, Lydia! Oh no, wow, it's floating away! Ah! Hold on, let me put this stuff in my inventory away.
Inventory full.
There we go. Stream's not loading for me, alas, but you better have sipped your tea. I'm sipping it. I'm sipping it. I sound a bit better today? That's because I've hermetically sealed my room and I'm going to suffocate in 2 hours. No. It is because I've actually sealed my room. Basically. Shipmaster, I appreciate the welcome bear. It's gonna get deleted, and I'm sorry about that. But I do appreciate the art. It's very nice. I saw it. I saw it yesterday, and it was very nice. But also, be aware that it will get deleted. It will get deleted because ASCII art or ASCII, depending on where you're from, does tend to get read as spam on Twitch. So better to be safe than sorry, and I do apologize for that. But yeah, it is very nice. It's a very nice welcome bear.
Inventory full.
Okay. I don't want to remove the weapon core mods before I remove the weapon core weapons.
Inventory full.
Simply because I don't want to basically waste all of those resources that are in those weapons. So I'm disassembling them so that we can have some weapons at the very least, but we will be basically sitting on a completely vanilla setup by the end of this. I mean, I've got almost 2,500 hours in this game, Chipmaster. I have my fair share of experience. Yeah. Okay.
Inventory full.
Whee. almost there. Just a few more of the big guns to go. I'm not fussed about the small guns. I will grab the prosecutors. I'm not fussed about the small guns.
Inventory full.
Okay. The world is a little bit laggy. I would like to clear that up before Lion gets here. And if that means removing the weapon core weapons, then so be it. Ah. Let's get the big turret. Oh, goodness me. This feels really laggy at the moment. Which, you know, I suppose is to be expected. It is a dedicated host, after all. Not a dedicated, local host, after all. But it is still unpleasant.
Inventory full.
Okay. Up we go.
Inventory full.
Oh boy. I think once the weapon core weapons are removed, we'll add in Ravenbolt's compact weaponry instead.
Energy low.
If you guys have any suggestions for for non-weapon core weapon mods that are relatively close to vanilla, I would appreciate it. How's the Snoz? Snoz is good. I've hermetically sealed my room. I'm gonna suffocate in like 2 hours. Yes, Shadow Toiga, but the assault weapons pack also is massive. We'll see. But no, I've sealed my room for the most part. Still breathable, but I can feel the pollen tickling at my nose, and I'm like, nope, not today. And I closed all the windows, and I know it's gonna get boiling hot in here. I know that's gonna happen. And I'm just like, I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Oh. There we go. Yes, I did. I'm removing all of the weapon core-based weapons line. I am salvaging all of their parts so that when I remove weapon core before you get here, we actually have the parts from the weapons. Instead of just removing the mod entirely and losing all the parts. That is what I'm doing.
Inventory full.
I'm going through with the removal of weapon core. And that means removing all the turrets. And I'm sorry. I know you like the big boom turrets, and I know you like them. But they're going.
Inventory full.
Yes, that is something that I need to do as well. Good point. Good point. Ooh. Production, no. Control panel, autograph. No, you don't have them labeled as autocrafters, do you? You have them labeled as assembler Gatling ammo. Okay, Spectre Kinetic. Okay, right. Assembler. .250 railgun. Oh, off. Okay, no, hold on. We need assembler Gatling ammo to be disassembling. No, we need that assembling. That one's fine, actually. 250 railgun. Disassembly. Spectre Kinetic. Disassembly. Oh, I only have the big gun station with the Swiss cheese. You'll want to turn off the monitor H and monitor L of each ammo. Oh god. Right. Hold on. Let me check how much of this ammo is actually in the system. 250. There is no 250mm railgun ammo. Fine. Spectre. There is no Spectre kinetic ammo either. That's fine, actually. I don't need to turn that off then. If the ammo doesn't exist, it's not a problem. Right, hold on, let me grab this stuff before it floats away. Oh, that's a Reaver Berserker, hold on. Not. Not right now. Not right now, Berserker. Oh, it's already turned into dust. Never mind. That's kind of funny. I was like, I'm gonna delete this. Too late. Too late. It's already been deleted. The Scenic Meteor Showers of LCS. Yeah. So I'm gonna delete. No, it's gone. It's gone. It was here. Now it's gone.
Inventory full.
But yeah. I'm removing weapon core because I get the feeling that once I do, the game is gonna run a lot smoother, and at the moment it is not running smoothly at all. Okay.
Inventory full.
Yes, fine. That will indeed be the case. Hold on, I need to find a seat. There we go. We're still keeping the shields, but yeah. So I might want to set them back to their normal... Well, no. Missiles are still a thing, so...
Inventory full.
But yeah, I'm gonna pull in the Ravenbolt compact weaponry mod line, just so that you can get a feel for it. It's basically a standard weapon. It's a standard vanilla weapons mod, but it makes the turrets smaller. That's all it really does, to be honest. But I'm like,
Inventory full.
I mean, are you happy that Weapon Core is going? Question mark. As long as you're happy that we're getting rid of Weapon Core, and you know, I did say that I was planning to remove it. In fairness, like I said last stream that I was planning to remove it. I mean, we still have the shields. In fairness. I don't think this is like, you don't like having to solve the same problem over and over. That's fair. But also, I'm trying to solve the problem of, are we going to be able to play for much longer? Because currently my sim speed is a lot lower than I'd like it to be. A lot lower than I'd like it to be. Come on. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is why I'm doing all of this before you get into the game line. So that by the time you're in, you won't have to deal with disassembling everything or all the weapons you've built. And you'll only have to worry about putting some new ones in place. Essentially, slow down. Ah! And we've still got the shields. I'm not removing those. We're keeping the shields. I like the shields. They're relatively low maintenance. They don't do much other than protect. So the shields are fine. They're staying. So we'll have plenty of protection as long as we can keep our power up. And if you want to go out and grab magnesium, I will happily spend the rest of the stream reconstructing our defensive systems. Because we're gonna need magnesium anyway. Ooh. If you're dumping those components to the blue line, I think they're going to mainly end up in the Don't Panic instead of the station, though. I mean, as long as we're pulling from the blue line, we'll still get them back, so I think we'll be fine. I shot you a small weapon mod. It also supports player-made missiles. Ooh. Lion will like that. Lion likes his drones and torpedoes and player-made dangerous things. I'll look into it. Thank you, Shadow Twig. Oh god, I need to get rid of that Reaver soon. the station just lose power? No? No, it's the event controllers that are offline. I think the station still has power. Or maybe not. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think the station did just lose power. Oh, God. Hold on. Do we have any reserve batteries lying? Shit. No, we've got 17 hours of power. Where? It must be the shield generators, maybe. Well, we have 17 hours of power, but everything's offline. I'm confused. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off these shield. Shield 17 hours. What the fuck is going on? What the actual fuck is going on? Hold up. So, all the conveyor lines are registering as green. Current input 0, stored power 0, fully depleted in unknown, ship power heavy overload. Swift large reactor, current power output 0. HV reactor, KB2 reactor. We're out of uranium in the main reactors line. That's what's happened. Okay, yeah, we're running on solar, which means most of the base is shut down, by the looks of it. Shit. Okay. Okay. Right. How do we fix this? Yeah. Right, and it was the HV reactor that was keeping us running. But let's shove that in there. And we'll get at least most of the base up and running again. I'm gonna switch off... Yeah, I know. I'm gonna switch off the grav gens. What else can we switch off? Binaries. Offline for now. We'll turn them back on later. Shields absolutely can't be run on solar, not without a huge... and we're offline again. And now we're offline. Good. Oh boy. Okay. Right. This is a problem. Shields can't be running anything less than reactors efficiently, even on hydrogen. It takes a lot of engines. Nice to keep them running. Yeah. Actually, we went offline. The shields depleted completely because we went offline. There's no point in keeping any of the shield generators on right now because none of them are running. So they all need to be off. Okay, that's a problem. Fine. Fine, how do we fix that then? Does this ship have any uranium? Is the question. I don't know that its power systems were damaged or not. Oh, that won't do for access. I need... No. I know they're all batteries and reactors, but the question is, are there any reactors that survive the explosion? I don't think there are. Hey, Keldarks. Welcome. Rules a stream. We are having power issues. Yay! Boy. Not good. Not good. Right. Best thing to tide us over, I think. Hydrogen engine. Just for now. Yeah, well, I didn't expect to run out of everything today. Shit. Fuck. We need a power cell. We need a single power cell. Oh, do we have any power cells anywhere? We do. They're in the assembler for the 250mm railgun ammunition. Okay. Oh god, lying. Where? Oh god. Fuck. That assembler is under the production bar. Okay. Wait, the production bar? As in, no, not the refineries. No, it is. It's under, it's here, isn't it? Okay. Yep. Got it. What have we got? No. Yes. Beautiful. Let's get that engine going. We have a massive reserve of hydrogen power. So, at least for now, we can get some power running through the station again. We can get some power running through the station again if we have... if we can get the hydrogen into the engine, right? Or do I just need to turn it on? Please tell me I just need to turn it on. No, it's already on. Okay. Yeah, we need... Is that a giant space dry dock? Kind of, Kel. It's, okay. There's uranium somewhere on this station still. There's 0.02 uranium, but it might be just enough to give us a jump start. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. If we can get that engine going, we'll be fine, but it's gonna be rough. We need backup power. That's what we need. We need a backup battery bank that is set to reserve power and only expend it when power goes out. That's what we need. Okay. Right. Ow. Wow. Everything's on. Let's go check on that engine. His poor little engine is now running. We are now producing power. Its output is low, but we've got power. And we have so much hydrogen. Oh, okay. Good. We have power. We don't have shields. We don't have any shields. But that means that I need to finish disassembling these guns and get rid of weapon core ASAP. Oh god. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I didn't know we were... Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know we were quite that low on power. I was not aware. I thought, you know, we've got a couple of days. I have time to do this. But no. No, we do not have time. We do not have time at all. Oh. Okay. I removed this turret, and then I removed the big turrets and railguns and stuff on the Don't Panic, and then we can do something. This is a little bit panic-inducing. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I thought this would be a little easier than it's proving to be. Ha 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 ha. Oh boy. We do these things in space not because they are easy, but because Keen makes them hard. Yes, pretty much. Keen, you made a really good game. I wish you'd made it a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Like, it's really good. I would like it to be slightly better. Ugh. And I need to make a collection ship, because there's a lot of hydrogen floating out there. There's a lot of ice floating around that would be very helpful for fueling the station right now. Because that single engine is only going to go so far. We have no refinery systems at the moment. We have no shields. We have nothing. My miner has a collector on it. That might just about do it. We'll see. There we go. We're almost done.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Almost done. Oh boy.
Inventory full.
This talk about a sudden and unexpected panic moment. Oh boy. Right. Almost there. Then we just have the Spectres on the Don't Panic, the Railguns on the Don't Panic, and the Prosecutors. I'm not fussed about the Sabres. The Sabres are cheap. There's a lot of them. I don't want to go through all of them. Okay. And I ran out of tea in the middle of this. Oh, talk about an ill omen. Okay. Ta-da-da. One more trip and that railgun should be dismantled. Woo. There we go. Ooh, ha ha ha. Okay. These.
Inventory full.
My sim speed is so low.
Inventory full.
Right. Almost there. One more gun turret and then it's the prosecutor's turn. This music does not fit the current feeling that I am feeling. It really doesn't. Oh boy. Just a little bit more. We're almost there, game. We're almost there. Oh god, I need to disassemble the 30mm. Yeah. Thank you to whoever just followed. Combat Dude. We're not in combat right now, but welcome. Ah. Oh, and the trombones. I forgot about the trombones. Yes. There's so many guns. Hey Saw, hey Nick. Welcome. You got me a follower. Is that your... what the fuck? Oh, I think I see what's been causing the weirdness. Got it. Yeah. A little bit of hull merging. Thank you, I think. So. Oh. Goodbye, random piece of scrap. Good riddance. Oh. No! No! Turrets! Why are you shooting? Oh god, no, no. Ow! The fuck? Oh god, Pilfit, I'm so sorry. I'm getting rid of your mod. I'm removing your mod. The one mod that I never like to remove. I never like removing Northwind weapons. It always makes me feel bad. What did I do? Don't worry about it. I'm just panicking slightly. Just a little bit of panic. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. It's all good. We're all good. Oof. I may be getting raids from him. That's nice. That's nice, Saw. I'm a little bit preoccupied at the moment, but that's nice. Oh god. I'm very slow right now. Ow! Fucking... Oh god, right. The autocannons have a massive hitbox. That's the other reason that I want to remove that mod. Can I... Is there a box underneath these? No. Is there another place that I can... Yes. Another place that I can shove these parts. Okay. Right. That prosecutor needs to go. And then the trombones. Happy streamiversary. Sawtooth recommended you, so I'm gonna be about once in a while. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy your stay. I never liked the large hitboxes. Yeah, they're a little... I'm not going to be fussed with getting rid of all of those. Oh, that has to go, though. The 75mm railguns. Those have superconductors in them, and we need those. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there, game. So close. What is that? Imber frigate. Oh god. Okay. Right. Get rid of you. Oh boy. We're almost there. We are so very close. Ooh. 1, 2 more gun turrets, and then we're done. Then we can remove weapon core entirely and stick with melee weapons, which means the removal of 3 mods, I believe. Yeah, missiles. Oh, see. One more to go. One more gun turret to go. Have I seen your army? I have not, Saw. I didn't even know you had an army.
Inventory full.
They go doot doot. Oh god.
Energy critical.
Oh god. What have I gotten myself into? Fully little skeletons, they are in... Oh, in Baldur's Gate 3. I see. You have an army of doot doot skeletons in Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. Right, I think that's everything. Right. Okay. It is time to restart. I just realized I'm not in the stream chat. Fuck. Hello.
Hello, Lucian.
I am about to initiate the restart.
Huh?
Yep.
I'm logging in right now, man.
I know! I just ground down the last turret!
What do you mean you just ground down the last turret?
The last weapon core turret.
Lucian,
Yes?
why are all the guns gone?
You know why all the guns are gone! You know exactly why all the guns are gone!
Lucian,
for
why's-
your
why's the
stream-
shield off?
Because we ran out of power!
Okay, but that doesn't explain why the guns are gone.
That's because I'm replacing them with non-weapon core variants, and I need to remove them to remove weapon core. So that is
Wait.
why I'm running a restart.
Hang on, let me just summarize this real quick for the sake of my stream, if nothing else. You've removed all of the guns that can actually compete with all of the ships that attack the station.
I'm removing
And
all of the guns
You've
that...
turned off all of the shielding of the station, which was the only reason it survived that massive heck of Reaver ships, like, directly behind you, from carving a line right
Yes,
through it.
but I can't exactly turn them on right now because we don't have any uranium or stone.
And there's an Egon ship, apparently, an Egon torpedo frigate headed this way.
That is why I'm quitting and I'm reloading with no more weapon core mods. That is why that's happening. So that is happening now.
I thought you were just building a grinder pit today.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was as well until I loaded
Instead,
into the
you've
world.
disarmed,
And...
disabled, and left my ship at the world's mercy. Oh lord. Oh lord.
Okay.
Why are the guns gone? Same energy as why is the rum gone? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
just popped out of
fair.
the shower, ready for a nice, relaxing stream of hopping between asteroids with the drill head, getting vital resources, including magnesium and also uranium, and now I find out that all of my guns are gone, and so are my shields.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Which I think puts me back over a month of streams, actually.
Well, sadly the shields were not my fault.
I mean, you did use up a ton of power charging the Don't Panic shields.
No, those were charged before we arrived.
No, because I distinctly remember them recharging and it tanking the station's power.
Yeah, they
for
were
a while.
recharging because we got a...
Goodbye, Weapon Core, you will be missed. Disagree. Disagree intensely. Anything that renders vanilla completely obsolete. Not exactly something I consider a great idea. Please let this be a nice relaxing stream with Lucian. No. Yeah, so I guess now is probably a decent time to ask, what have you done to the save?
What do you mean, what have I done to the save?
The standard weekly thing of what have you changed?
Well, in this instance, I've removed all the weapon core mods.
And all the weapon core weapons.
And all the weapon core weapons. That's why I was salvaging them, so that we didn't lose all the stuff that we used to build them.
I mean, barring the superconductors, that really wouldn't have been much of a loss.
Yeah, but the superconductors were important, considering we
Only
have no
I-
gold.
I think only like 2 of those guns used gold.
3 of them at the very least.
Like, there was the 2 railguns on the station.
And
there
there
a
was
railgun on
there
the
was
Don't
a
Panic?
pair of railguns on the Don't Panic as well.
Mhm. Oh boy. Well, I guess I know what my first job is tonight. It's to go and get uranium.
Yes, uranium
At least
is
I
going
know
to be...
several deposits of that, but they might be like 30 kilometers away.
Well, now you've got a giant drill.
Yes. That also
And we
runs
have
on uranium,
temporary power
Lucian.
as well. We have temporary power, at the very least.
Uh-huh.
Because the Don't Panic has a massive supply of hydrogen, and I built a hydrogen engine that is barely keeping the station running.
With the shields
basically
off, no less.
everything turned off, yeah.
Did you at least leave some of the shields on? Because there are small generators
We
on
have
the drill head.
We have... Wait, what?
The drill head has 2 small shield generators. In case it gets
Uh,
attacked while it's flying through the void.
I think that if the drill head was connected, it was being drained by the base's shields. That's why I had to turn them on.
Okay, so to reiterate, I have to go mine uranium about 30 kilometers or so away, most likely, with no shields,
Yep.
on a ship that will
Okay.
probably be running on battery power, assuming that its reactors have also been drained dry.
Pretty much. Okay. Weapon core has been removed.
I feel like I might have been happier off just staying in the shower. You know that sensation when you're in the shower and it's nice and warm and the water is flowing all over you and you don't really want to leave. I'm beginning to see the argument for that.
Yeah?
A good defense is a good offense. I think you have that backwards, but also more crucially, Sawtooth, we have neither.
Yeah, we have...
We are out of magnesium.
Yeah.
We don't even have the power to run the Gatling turrets. Okay, right. Where is the nearest uranium deposit that I have mapped?
This is true. There is a massive reaver that we need to grind down as well.
There is also still the free enemy signals coming in. Let's see, 24 kilometers, 36.5.
0.87 kilometers away. I think they're going to pass
23
us by.
kilometers. Okay, closest. So that
If
is
they don't, I'll pop them. But
silicon
pass us
uranium
by.
2. Whoop. Fat finger J. That's a bad thing to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Nearest deposit of uranium is about 23 kilometers away. Now to find out if indeed I can move the dreadnought ship that is this miner.
Inventory full.
The reactors are dry. Okay, how about the batteries?
Set them to charge for a little bit, and you should be good.
Just checking the batteries on the drill head. Fully recharged in 2 days.
Yeah, we're
Got any
running a
principles for light armor ships or
singular
rocket-powered
hydrogen
armor
engine
plates?
at the
I mean,
moment.
probably, but we're not using that. Time for melee ships? What do you think that Reaver was?
Yeah, it basically started out by ramming us.
Yeah, that's their main plan, I swear. Okay, we
Hmm.
might have enough battery power, especially if I just set it to drift while I'm en route.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Why do you
Yeah.
keep creating situations for me?
Hey, I didn't create the power situation, alright? That just became a thing while I wasn't looking.
Huh?
That was not my fault. Not my fault. I had no input on that.
Okay, it's got about 2 days of power stationary. Hopefully that's enough.
And regardless, we were out of magnesium anyway, so removing the guns hasn't actually changed much. Except that it's made our enemies less dangerous.
It doesn't matter, we still can't fight them.
I mean, yeah, that's my point. It just means that they're less dangerous to us.
Oh, gods.
Okay, that
As long as I'm
signal's
out
moving
here
away.
getting resources, could you, like, try and see if we have supplies sufficient enough to build a jump drive? I realize the power requirements of that are
we
somewhat
do.
out of order, but nonetheless.
Okay, what I will say is we definitely have supplies enough to build a jump drive. We may have to cannibalize one of the Don't Panic's jump drives to do it.
The Don't Panic has jump drives?
Yes, we transferred them from the original ship.
It's
We
had jump
ac-
drives this entire time?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We literally transferred them from the original ship. We maglocked them, ground them off the original ship, and then welded them onto this one. So we built them on Thanatos, and they've never been disassembled.
Huh. And yet
Because
they've
we had
also
gold on
never been
Thanatos.
used once.
Hmm?
They've also never been used once, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
we did use them. We used them to jump several times in between getting from Thanatos to here.
I could have sworn you just turned on a massive thruster that made me scared to leave my seat the entire time.
No, we also used the jump drives.
Okay.
Okay. That was likely what depleted the power of the
Hell!
train, keeping shields charged while it was ramming around. Yeah. You alright, Lon?
Lucian,
What?
the drill head's out of power
Drill heads. Oh shit.
and is now drifting.
It's now
at
drifting.
15 meters per second.
Okay. Does the drill head have a antenna?
I'm in it, and it's just passing it underneath the Don't Panic.
Okay, hold on. Ooh, this is
Right
good.
side, it
this
is drifting
good.
towards the uranium. Just very slowly. You have this large ship used as a ram. We can't! Firstly, because it's out of power. Secondly, because its shields were turned off. Yes, you did in fact turn those shields off, by the way. Any day now. You know.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting to you. I'm just making sure that I can actually. Yes, I can. Okay. Where have you gone? Which way did you go from the station?
I don't know how to describe this without just giving you the actual GPS coordinates. 1 second.
Oh wait, I think I see you. Are you heading to AST Silicon Uranium 2?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I think I see you then. So I'm gonna do something a little bit risky.
Oh Christ! What now?
I'm essentially gonna.
We're not even 20 minutes in here.
Well, essentially, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use myself as a booster on you. I'm gonna be your thrusters, basically.
Wait. Lucian, this ship weighs 882 tons.
I am aware.
What do you mean you're gonna use yourself as a thruster?
I'm going to use this ship as a thruster.
Is that Farrell's?
That's Farrell's mining ship, yes.
Oh no. I reiterate that this thing weighs 882 tons. Also, it doesn't have enough power to run the drill right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna bring you back to base.
Okay. Hey. Oh boy. Is there no more uranium left on the station at all?
None.
Absolutely zip.
Absolutely zip.
Okay then.
The sudden darkness really does not help.
No, it really doesn't. Time for solar panels? Yeah, bringing resources for solar panels would be good, except for the part where we just went behind the planet.
Yep.
This feels like a
Okay.
scene out of Space Hulk or something. You're just the exploratory craft that's come to investigate the Hulk just drifting in space.
Pretty much. Okay.
I will be very astonished if that thing's actually able to slow this at all.
Locked.
Okay?
We are slowing. We are slowing very slowly, but we are slowing.
We're slowing at a rate of about 0.05 meters per second.
Yep. I'm gonna start turning you around. This is painful, but yes,
I
we
don't
are
know what
slowing
you
down.
expected.
Well, it's the only option we have. I'm sorry.
Well, no, the other option that we had was for, given that you have the coordinates, you just fly ahead way faster than me, pick some uranium up, process it, and bring it back. You'll have it to me before I've even gone too far.
Well, my recommendation would be you take Farrell's ship out and do some uranium mining.
Just to get things running
Yeah.
before somebody takes notice of us.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the Emperor ships are despawning, thank God. We are, however, about 8.3 kilometers and dropping from the mining outpost of the Space Pirates.
Yep, that's why I'm reversing us back to the base. Oh god. Yeah, this thing's heavy. This thing's heavy.
I don't know what you expected. Of course it is. It's not even finished.
I know. Okay.
Okay, so jump drive is probably out of the question until we have power.
Yes.
Because even if we do have the resources to build the jump drive, we won't be able to charge it.
Indeed.
This is where you need a tugboat. Funny thing, Soul, this is the tugboat. That's why the cargo module at the back is modular.
Yeah, I was planning to build a dedicated tugboat, but, yeah. Okay, let's get back to base.
Right. How long do you think that'll take you?
About 2 minutes, I estimate. It's not the getting there that's the problem, it's the slowing down. And then
Definitely.
positioning
You are
to
moving
connect
at,
to the station.
24 meters per second. This thing's good. Awful to slow.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
Moment
not
when the
going any
tugboat needs its
faster
own
than
tugboat.
this.
Well, the tugboat was going to get gas, and then we found out that the tugboat in fact has no gas either.
Pretty much. On the bright side, the miner works pretty well as a tugboat, but you know.
Well, it works as a tugboat in the fashion that almost any ship would. Alright, my inventory is basically empty. I'm gonna hurl myself towards Siluranium 2 and then grab some handfuls at least.
Alright.
Who knows? I might even be back before you've docked.
Maybe. It's what, 22 kilometers away?
Yep, and I'm currently traveling at 250 meters per second. At least it's charging the tug. No, it isn't.
It is not.
Mm-mm.
Just
I have
keep
set
in
all the
mind
drill
it
heads
was really
batteries
only
to
built up
recharge.
enough to do
Yeah.
180-degree turn to brake, and there's not much backwards thrust from it. That's fine. I don't really want to slow down quickly. I just want to slow down.
I mean, when
Eventually.
you're carrying that much weight, slowing down quickly would also be good.
Yeah, but like, I just want to be able to slow down eventually.
To reiterate, the station has no shields, and you're
I'm
traveling
aware.
880 tons towards it at 25 meters per second.
I'm aware
This is a
it's
crash test
21
dummy
meters per
scenario.
second now. And regardless of how fast we're traveling, we'd end up missing the station anyway, so...
Good, good. Always aim to miss.
Yeah.
I don't like how many enemy signals are around me currently, but at least all of them are beyond 7 kilometers.
Yep.
I was all ready to queue up some country radio music and just like slap on like a baseball cap and something, just like
What, just do...
just do the full trucker
the
experience.
trucker
basically.
experience?
Instead, here I am, hurling myself through space to essentially pick up batteries.
Yep.
Oh, well, it could be worse. I could have not mapped so many asteroids.
True.
No, I still don't have a solution to our gold shortage, except that we have a ship that could end the gold shortage if it had power.
Yep. We need to fix the power shortage, to fix the gold shortage, to fix the
We
magnesium
need to fix.
shortage.
We need to fix the power shortage to fix the magnesium shortage. Then
to then
to
fix the gold shortage. Yeah. Okay. Don't go over 5 meters a second to dock this thing.
Don't go over 2 if you can help it.
Well, yeah.
I have nearly reached the asteroid.
Okay.
We are going to have to turn on one of the refineries to actually process the uranium.
Yes, we'll turn on the uranium refiner, obviously. The base should have enough power production to be able to turn that on, basically.
How many hydrogen generators did you make?
I made 1, because realistically that's all we need to keep you alive, which was my main concern.
Well, I'm glad to know that that was high on your list of concerns.
Like, my main concern was not letting the cryopod deplete of power enough for you to just die. So yeah.
Okay. Approaching the deposits. I think. I can't actually see it, but I know it's here. Just gotta find it, fill my inventory, and hurl
Mind
myself
it was
back
only
before I
me.
run out of
Yeah,
oxygen,
yeah, yeah.
power, or hydrogen.
Oh boy.
Was- It's somewhere near here. I like that we've lost weapon core, but we still have the bugged speed limit.
Yes. I don't know how to fix that. I'm going to be very honest with you there. I have no idea why that's still bugged. And I honestly think that I just need to create an entire new world to get that fixed, I'm afraid.
Fair, fair. I am not picking up a signal on uranium here.
Hmm.
Except that I know it's here. but I detected it with a much bigger ore detector.
Well, you know it's there, and that's good enough, really.
Yeah. Wonder how much power the silly Dan has. That's pretty dead as well.
If you left the batteries uncharged, it'll be fine.
I know I know it automatically turns the hydrogen tanks to restock. I don't believe it does that for batteries though.
Well, it shouldn't need too much power to run since it's a hydro.
Yeah, but it'll also need to run the ore detector is my concern.
True. Well, looks like the Incon are picking on the Parallax as usual.
Fine by me. As long as they leave us alone for a moment. Come on, uranium, where are you? Ah, there you are. Thank you, uranium. It's probably not going to be very much, but more is better than none.
Mhm.
Not quite the mining exploits I intended to have tonight, but here we are.
Well, you know. I honestly did not expect the entire base to run out of power today, so...
I did do, like, an analysis based on the blueprint I took before I logged out and see that we were out of magnesium and uranium. I just figured you wouldn't, that maybe you might have noticed that as well.
I mean, I wasn't paying attention to it at the time. I was kind of busy dealing with the giant reaver that had dropped on our head. So, you know.
I wonder if the reaver being
Hey,
dropped
Wildcard.
on our heads
Thank you.
is part of why the power went. If it's conflicting with the shield and that was
It's
draining power
possible.
constantly.
It's possible.
In which case, that is a surprisingly devious strategy by the reavers.
Yeah. So, Farrell has had that thought earlier that the Reaver was essentially constantly in contact with the ship, and as such, it was causing the shields to constantly need to regenerate. Oh, come on, game.
I can't believe this. And this happens, like, right after you remove the biggest weapons the station has.
Yeah,
First
but
defense.
now anything that goes to attack us will also not have any big weapons that can go over 2 kilometers. So,
Dang well hope so. I'm nearly at 50% power. I'll probably go a bit below it, but I shouldn't be too careless. That's a bad noise. Why am I hearing bad Lucian noise?
Parallax and Incon are fighting right above us, and it's kind of
far?
terrifying.
How far? And also, now you know how I felt this whole time.
1.7 kilometers above us.
Oh dear.
And I just looked up and I saw an Incon Harpy and a Parallax Buzzard just beating the shit out of each other.
Okay, I have just shy of 2,000 uranium. I am leaving the asteroid. I think I see stars. Okay. Hurling myself back at speed. Let's see, I see parallax arrowheads. I actually have the one signal right now. Middle AM, like 23 kilometers away, but still.
I'm approaching the docking port that it is easiest to dock this thing to.
So not the production side?
No, it's the gantry. Realistically, that is the clearest area to dock to at the moment, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to go anywhere near something that I could easily destroy.
Well, it is the it is the most consumer-friendly side of the station, sure.
Mm-hmm.
The production side's built for workhorses.
What is...
Sup?
Weird lighting artifact or a problem?
What kind of problem are we talking here?
Something small and annoying, by the looks of it.
Could it be something from the area light?
It's a... robot.
A robot?
It's a robot.
I've never built the robots up here.
No, like, it's a little yellow robot with a Gatling gun. And a warhead for a head. The fuck? I've never seen this thing before. Okay, it's shooting the base. No, you go away.
You mean it was a drone?
No, it was like, you know, the weird robots from Fallout,
Grid automation trailer?
from like the Fallout Las Vegas. It was one of those things.
With a warhead for a head.
With a warhead for a head and a Gatling gun for an arm.
Huh.
It was weird. It was
Sounds
very
nice.
strange.
Do you want to check your tanks just to make sure you haven't been breathing carbon dioxide this whole time?
I mean, at this point, I might have been breathing hydrogen line. You know how much I like my hydrogen thrusters.
Fair point, fair point. Just make sure you get the tanks the right way around.
No, I'll show it to you later. I deleted it for now because I'm not dealing with a random tiny robot that doesn't have an antenna.
You're
on
not
it.
dealing with the station taking damage whilst I'm away from it.
Well, no, it was more a case
Because
of
I
it
will
didn't
yell
have-
at you.
It was more a case of it didn't have an antenna on it.
Hmm.
So I was confused as to where it came from, so I just deleted it.
You didn't have a clear, was it FOF signal?
I believe that's correct.
Yeah. Alright, I am 3.5 kilometers out.
I am slowly moving the drill head into position.
So I was right then. I could throw myself at the asteroid, fill my inventory, and come back before you docked.
Yep.
Oh, I see the drill head. A reaver and the station. And the don't panic. Well, there's probably some bundles of ice around if we start to run a little dry on
There's a
hydrogen.
lot of bundles of ice around.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
also
pretty
a
sure at least
couple of
one
full
of the
hydrogen
asteroids I've
tanks
mapped is
on the
fully
Reaver.
ice. It's just completely ice. Okay. Silicon, magnesium, gold, uranium layer. There. And you turned on. Good, good.
Lying, I'm gonna need some light on this connector if you don't mind.
Sure.
Like, if there's one thing that this is causing me to be, it's excessively cautious.
Okay.
Perfect.
Go to the right. Quite a bit to the right, in fact.
Yeah, I've drifted past it slightly. It's better
Yeah.
than what I expected, to be honest.
I wonder if it's worth just waiting for the uranium ingots to process so I can repower the ship.
I mean, the moment I connect, will
The moment you connect, the problem will be solved, yes, but until then, this is very ungainly.
Well, it's slow, but honestly, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
No. Weight of this thing, I'll probably just smash the connector. Okay, we need to be significantly more to the right,
I got it.
and about half a block's worth of copper. Oh, pull away, pull away, pull away.
Oh, good.
About to bash into it.
Just need to lift it up a bit and go a little bit to the back.
Okay. Right on top of it. More to the right. Up a little bit.
Yep.
This is where Pharaoh's miner runs out of fuel, isn't it? Oh,
Okay, lock it.
dockable, dockable. Docking.
I have no control over here, so... Beautiful. We used up 25% of Barrel's miner fuel with doing all of that. But we're good.
And about
Whoa.
half an hour.
Mm.
Okay, all the batteries on the miner are currently set to recharge.
Whew.
Let me check the reactors on it.
Talk about panic. Ugh. The stream is literally called Don't Panic, and I am panicking all the time.
Okay, Cobalt reactor's got power. Cobalt 2 reactors got power. There's a small warfare reactor, a pair of small warfare reactors that are still firing up.
I think I would like to suggest a backup power plant full of hydrogen engines, just in case.
I
Just
could
so
set
that we're
one up
not
using a
just
small
relying
warfare
on
reactor.
uranium.
Have we already processed all of that uranium? Let me see.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Right.
No, but it is going quite slow. Some of it is at least ending up in the drill head line.
Mm-hmm.
It's just eating it too fast. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. What have you got me into this time?
I feel a lot less panicky now.
I wouldn't. We're still pretty bad.
We're better than we were before.
Incrementally. So what's the sim speed like? 'Cause it feels kind of sluggish around here for me.
Yes, it does. And it's probably because there's so many bits and pieces floating about at the moment.
Hmm.
I would like to fix that. What I'm going to do now. Oh look, there's another one lying.
What do you mean?
It's another of those little bots. It's under the don't panic.
Am I looking?
Underneath the don't panic. Like under its hull. Right there.
Oh, one of these guys.
Yeah.
Huh. Hey, it's shooting me. It's shooting
Yep,
me.
yep,
Kindly,
I noticed.
kindly grind the gun. Ow.
I got its control block. And
Okay.
the warhead. And the gun. Oh look, ammo.
Neat.
But yeah. You see what I mean, right?
Yeah, that is interesting. Where
It's
did these
very,
guys come from?
very strange. Huh.
Well, they got first components, so I'll have them.
Yeah. I don't know.
And they are space, and they have small reactors in them.
Oh. Okay.
0.24, thank you very much. Stick that into one of the LCS reactors. Immediately gone. Just instantaneously consumed.
Understandably, I would think.
Unsurprising. Depressing, but unsurprising.
Mm.
I should be sticking all the fuel into the drill heads reactors. Well, it seems to be up significantly now, because moving a lot more smoothly.
Yeah, I just turned trash removal on.
Whip.
Okay.
What's,
you-
what's shooting?
The assault cannon turret that I just built.
Ah,
I just decided, ooh, look, target when it looked at the Reaver.
okay. So, uranium ingots. That's 0.04 in Homer the Don't Panics things. Steadily building up inside the drill head.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. So, it looked like one of those bots from New Vegas.
Transferring as much as I can to the drill head.
Mhm.
It's got a little over 2 ingots at the moment. Okay. Time left 24 minutes. Ugh. Ship power time left 2 minutes, and climbing at a rate of 1 second, give or take per second. That's with the shield still turning. Okay, well, I know there's a bunch of incomplete batteries on the thing, so I guess I'll get to work on those. Nothing else, they're free power.
Hmm.
Inventory full.
Didn't expect to be logging into an energy crisis, but here we are. In fact, a simultaneous
never do.
energy and defense and offense crisis.
Yep.
And you just need a few cells, which I know there are some left over from the oddities of the assemblers inside of the production wing.
I suppose that doesn't look too bad. Big, but not.
I like the the weird incongruency that despite this horrific situation, the music is still playing in the bar.
I mean, it's like the music that's playing right now for me is like 1950s swing. And I'm just like, I am panicking so much.
That seems like an appropriate thing on the basis of the almost yakety sack situation you've put me in.
I mean, I'm relatively sure something very similar to Yakety Sax was playing while I was trying to get the miner back.
Should be enough to get this back up. Yeah, I think in the in Fallout New Vegas they're called Mr. Handy. Is that it?
No, I think that's Fallout 4, isn't it?
Right, yes. How silly of me to get this mixed up. There is like a...
Like Mr. Handy's
there's
the
Yes
orb
Man,
one.
who is like a similar kind of like design. Or at least he's a specific instance.
Yeah, Mr. Handy's the floating orb one, I think.
Right, right. Oh, goody. Parallax Commander. Hello, Dice Flame. Good to see you. We are currently having a crisis here on the station.
We're having a time.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start grinding down this Reaver.
Probably wise. But everything else starts shooting at it. Where's the others? Okay. Battery complete. To summarize, Lucian detoothed the entire station and the Don't Panic.
I detoothed the entire station and the Don't Panic and all our enemies.
Yes, but not the enemy. The enemy is last, I hasten to note, by a considerable margin.
Yes, but technically we were detoothed before I did that. Considering we ran out of magnesium.
Yes, but that we could have handled, because we have this big miner that I spent so much time building.
Yes, but we could have handled it if we hadn't suddenly lost power.
Yes, let me provide the summary here, the sequence of events. You detoothed the station, you detoothed the Don't Panic, then you killed all the power.
I didn't kill all the power.
So the station and the shields are gone.
That was not my fault. Also, I'm getting ammunition out of the Reaver for Gatling guns, so that's good.
Oh, goody. 8 Gatling guns across the entire station.
And a pair of autocannons now.
Batteries on the drill head should be recharged in about 9 minutes.
Okay,
According
that's
to
good.
the readouts.
That's good.
Who knows how long it'll last on battery power, but they'll be there. Reactors are steadily building up ingots. What? Oh,
It's Ember talking to Incon.
ew. It's gonna give me palpitations.
I do like how Lucas has managed to put together like little NPC interactions that the player doesn't have to deal with. I think that's neat.
Yeah, but on the other hand, we're close enough to hear them.
Oh, I'm running out of energy. I see. Oh, the sim speed is so much nicer now.
Even before Weapon Core wasn't even the problem.
I mean, Weapon Core was part of the problem.
Hmm.
But the bigger problem was the fact that things kept dying.
I was
leaving
okay with things
parts
dying as
all
long as
over
it
the
wasn't
place.
me.
And leaving parts all over the place.
Yes, that was the bigger problem.
Yeah.
So is the whole of the station currently just running predominantly off of this one hydrogen in?
Unless you got some uranium in there, then yes.
I'm
It
putting-
sounds like you did, considering the miner is now recharging pretty fast.
I'm mostly I'm mostly just powering the drill head at the moment. Getting it recharged.
Fair enough. Oh. Boy, oh boy. I'm just getting into the guts of this Reaver.
Sounds unpleasant.
Well, it has to be done.
Okay. Battery.
But yeah, at the moment, the replacement mod, as it were, that we're running is Ravenbolt's compact weapons. It adds a few small turrets, and that's about it. You might actually like them. They're quite compact, as the name might state.
We shall see.
Oh god.
What's up?
Dragon Reaper just put out a bounty on my head.
1 second.
Something that I'm sure you won't hesitate to take advantage of.
Tonight, probably not.
Well, at least we'll get a decent amount of steel plate out of this.
Alright, hold still.
Oh god. Wait, let me
Hold
pick
still.
up this ammo before it despawns. There you go. Also, you realize that bounties are meant to be taken, like, just through surprise. Wait, are you holding... Oh, is that your... Oh, that's your flamethrower. I see. I mean, you didn't really need me to hold still for that. It does too much damage.
Not really, no, but I really wanted this to seem more like an execution because, God, you deserve it this time.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Oh. Anyway, now that all that's happened... Where's my body gone? Oh, it's drifting away. Now that all that's happened, shall we talk a little bit about the upcoming Space Engineers update?
I think you know a lot more about it than I do, but yes.
Probably not as much as you might think. Because they've been keeping it a bit under wraps, but they've been posting a few different teasers. It has been confirmed, at the very least, that we have 1x1 wheel suspension. So, one block wheel suspension instead of the 2 block wide wheel suspension that we currently have. I'll get to that in a minute, Madeline. I'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah, when we're no longer in danger as much.
Yeah. So yeah, we're getting 1x1 wheel suspension, which will be quite nice. It is suspected that there will be a new small grid antenna block for the DLC. We're definitely getting a reskin of the wind turbine. That's a thing that's happening. We're getting covered catwalks, by the looks of it.
Interesting.
Like catwalks with lights in them and everything, which will be interesting. At least by the looks of it. All of this is suspected from little sneak peeks that we've seen, basically.
Okay.
What else? we are getting. Well, people suspect that we're going to be either getting some new atmospheric thrusters, or possibly some new reskinned thrusters of some sort. People are not sure on that one. It's suspicions and rumors. We're definitely getting some new embedded LCD panels.
Ooh.
So, like, essentially monitors embedded in interior walls, which will be quite
Yeah, that'd be
interesting.
nice. Well, I have to imagine those would be very susceptible to damage.
Probably. I mean, most interior walls are.
Yeah, yeah.
What else was there? Hold on. Let me look at the thing. Let me look at the thing. Oh yes, explosive barrels. That's another thing that's
Oh,
coming.
yeah. I think I heard a tell of those.
And we're getting a 3x3x2 cockpit. Or possibly a 3x2x2 cockpit. A trucker's cockpit, by the looks of it.
Yeah. That
So,
could be interesting. The industrial
those-
cockpit is used a lot for miners.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, those are the bits and pieces that we can confirm, for the most part. So, and there's speculation and suspicions about what else is coming out, but those are the things that we can reliably say are going to be in this following update. Which, some of it's good, some of it's, whatever.
Yeah, cool, man.
There's in one of the teasers that they've posted, there's this massive spinning fan in the background, but we
Yes,
have
but you
no
have been-
confirmation of what it actually is.
You've been speculating about that for weeks.
Yes. At first I thought that it might have been like an armored wind turbine sort of situation, but we've had confirmation that there is a DLC wind turbine in this, and it does not look like that. So the other speculation that people have been having is that it's some form of flat atmospheric thruster. Sort of like a helicarrier thruster. Why?
Yep.
Okay. Did you hear me?
I did, I'm just doing numbers.
Oh, fair enough.
Need to know how many power cells to craft.
But yeah, the suspicion is that it might be a helicarrier style thruster, like a big helicopter blade kept in a housing sort of thing. But obviously no confirmation on that either. We have no
Yeah,
idea.
They can't confirm anything.
Yeah. The update is suspected to go live sometime early next month. But again, suspicions and rumors. I think a 3x3 airbend. Yes. The other speculation is that it's a giant 3x3 airbend.
Yeah,
Which
I don't know that we need that.
I mean, I don't know that we need it, but at the same time, I'd be okay with it. Like, it's not exciting, but
It
it's
doesn't
it's
really
a
add
thing.
much to the game.
Yeah. But yeah.
Considering how many problems this game has already, I feel like adding new stuff is maybe a little bit optimistic.
Maybe.
Like I
Maybe.
tweeted to the Space Engineers devs today, in fact, about problems with the assemblers.
Yes, the fact that you can't order them properly, and
You can't order them
can't.
properly. You can't hide them from the build list when it's requesting stuff. You can't you can't stop things from interacting with them when they are.
You know what I
clearly
would
said to
like?
Not be. What?
If you grouped assemblers in the inventory, and then they were only cooperative with the assemblers that it was grouped to.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
That would be really nice. It would solve so many problems.
It would solve a lot of problems just for any assembler that is set to loop production to not be used for crafting. but because they are, you end up like we've had here, where there were 97 power cells sitting in the assembler for Gatling ammunition.
Hmm.
Like they gave me, they gave us every tool to make
No,
an
no, no.
autocrafter,
The power
and
cells
they-
weren't sitting in Gatling ammunition. They were sitting in the 250mm railgun
Right, yeah,
ammunition assembler.
Yeah, but either way, same problem.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Like being able to group cooperative assemblers would definitely fix quite a few different things, I think. At least it's not as bad as Atlas. Well, you know, Atlas has its own problems.
Yeah.
Like, Atlas has its own problems in comparison. It's definitely a lot more broken than Space Engineers is. Have you played Atlas, like? I'm
Never.
curious.
It looks
Never.
like Sea of Thieves with the graphics turned very low. is my
It's
only
Sea of
knowledge it.
Thieves if you combined it with Ark Survival Evolved. Basically, it is what it is. That Atlas is worse off than SE. I mean, here's the thing. It's true, though. Like, Atlas is worse off than SE. When Atlas launched, and through the years where the Grapeshot dev team was actually the dev team that originally worked on it, I believe that it would have had I believe it had a decent dev team behind it, and they had a good plan. And then the old dev team got fired, and the new dev team, or rather, Atlas was sold to a different company, and the new dev team took over, and everything got so much worse. I'm not even joking. They took the old ship system that Atlas had, they ripped it out, or well, they didn't rip it out, they left it in, but they stopped developing it and replaced it with a modular ship system, which looks like garbage. Here's the thing. At least Space Engineers is still technically being developed by the same development team. Which is more than you can say for Atlas. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
This, for point of reference, everybody, is the problem when it comes to making an autocrafter, is that there's actually no way to remove assemblers from this list. Most of these aren't even turned on.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but
The only
Atlas
ones-
has compound blocks.
These are the
To
only
a
ones that should
degree,
actually be
Farrell. To a degree, it has compound blocks. But there's only so much of that you can do. Although,
to
in
a
fairness,
degree, Minecraft has compound blocks.
does it?
You mod it.
Well, yeah, if you mod it. I mean... But yeah, no, I mean, to a degree, Space Engineers has compound blocks, if you mod it. But only to a certain degree. I mean, yeah, but you... Well, yeah, no, I suppose two slabs together is technically a compound block in Minecraft. That's technically correct.
Data-wise, it isn't.
Data-wise, it isn't, but visually, technically, it is compound blocks.
We appear to have an Amazonian, heading nearby. Have I played the Minecraft Create mod? I have, extensively. It's a lot of fun.
I'm not surprised that you have, I'm gonna be honest. That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Of course not. Yeah, my over on youtube.com/lyingtube, there is a series called Clockwork in Memory, where I play an archfey character who does a lot with the Create mod.
Ooh.
Much
On
fun, much fun.
youtube.com/Lucian_v_ghost, there is a series called Unlikely Reunion, where I play with the Create mod, as a matter of fact.
Yeah,
I
but
built a house that could sink
that
into the
URL is
ground.
too complicated. No one's gonna remember that.
It's true. I should just shorten it to youtube.com/Lucian. Or
Yeah,
youtube.com/Ghost.
if that exists
But
as
then
an
it'd
option,
get
you should
lost.
definitely do that.
Then it'd get lost in the sea of Lucians and ghosts.
I do notice every time I tag you to my stream, there's like so many different ghosts, so many
Mhm.
Lucians. In fact, I think
Yeah.
there's literally Lucian_5_ghosts.
That would be a joke account that was made to poke fun at me, actually.
Possibly.
That-
It also wouldn't have surprised me if it was like some kind of test account for you.
No, that was Neff making a joke, basically.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
A lot of these batteries are nearly fully charged. I don't know how long this drill can run on just battery power.
You don't need to run it long.
I hope. I also just don't want to run it into anything because I can't turn the shields on. But also, these are really big thrusters, so...
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Wait, do I wait for the Amazonian to go? I just already to go off and fly. Am I ready to try this again? Here's the question.
I mean, this time you have power, so...
Hmm.
Actually, are your shields on, Flying?
No.
Okay.
So if anybody turns up, this thing is toast.
Well, not toast, but...
It has the barest amount of like light armor.
I
It's
would
not
love to know
tough.
where those little robots are coming from.
Found more of them?
No, but my brain just went, where are they coming from? Like, it's like-
But to the best of our knowledge, there's nothing nearby to be exploring them.
exactly, yeah. I mean, there's the mining outpost, but that's like 9 kilometers away.
Yeah, that's a long way to go for a small little bot.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Been having a hard time picking between playing Space Engineers or Minecraft.
In fairness,
Hmm.
in fairness,
They're
Kel,
very different beasts, I think.
they are very different beasts. Minecraft and Space Engineers are very, very different. And they each have their own unique challenges, because Minecraft is definitely more like a sandboxy game, without the physics a lot of the time, whereas
Yeah.
Space Engineers is very much a physics-based sandbox.
Ironically, you've used the one you've referenced the name of one of the blocks in Minecraft that actually does have physics.
Yeah, I know. One of the few blocks, though. Like,
Yes, definitely.
whereas every block in Space Engineers has physics, technically.
Okay.
But yeah, in fairness, Kel, that's mainly because 2 of those challenges Lion had already prior to this solved, and have now been undone, basically.
Yes. I have been building
Yeah,
this
so-
station for most of this playthrough, and the first thing I had to solve was how do I shoot at anything, considering all of my weapons have a 2 kilometer or less range, and everything out there is shooting much further.
Well, now that problem is technically solved.
Technically, except it's undone my solution in the in the process.
What
The other
was your
problem was
solution?
how
I'm
do I
curious.
actually build something this large when it keeps drawing attention and keeps getting demolished, basically. So we had the shield mod to handle that, and now I can't do that because I don't have the power for it either.
I'm curious. Ow, shit. I flew in
Carrot?
front of a thruster,
Oh.
and
Whoops.
I died for my troubles. But yeah, what was your solution to the 2 kilometer range thing?
It was the giant railguns and the spectre cannons.
I mean,
I
yeah,
had to resort to the very thing my foe was using on me, but
fair enough.
Lucian burned alive moments. Oh, good.
Don't go into the light! Especially this light, it hurts! It hurts a lot!
Forgot about that. Okay.
Inventory full.
I forgot I need the shields on, or parts of the cargo module gets demolished when I'm frosting.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a cosmetic piece.
Okay.
But I had forgotten about that, and I've just got bits of beam flying behind me.
Oh, dearie
Just
me.
want to speed up a little bit because of how many red signals are around me. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, Space Engineers I play for engineering challenges. Minecraft, more often than not, I'm playing for architectural challenges, I would say. Like, I do solve a bunch of engineering challenges with redstone a lot of the time, but there's only really so much you can do in Minecraft. Like, at a certain point, you need to be stood there by a crafting table doing stuff.
Yep.
Great helps with that a lot, but Create is not in every mod pack.
True.
It is not, for instance, currently on the Cumblock Home server, because the Cumblock Home server is 100% vanilla.
I'm
For now.
surprised by that. Considering
well,
you guys started out
we-
modded.
Most of us have not played the more recent versions, save for like the extremely brief UHC that we did, where Nipty and Strife got killed by the world border. And
Funny.
also, we've basically never played hard difficulty, so it's like these two different elements that have made the game quite different from what we're used to.
Interesting.
Yeah. So played last night, learning how to use Blockbench, learning how to make custom models for Minecraft. Ooh. Blockbench is fun. I've been using it a lot to try and design entity models, except that it lacks certain properties of entity models in Minecraft that are really kind of important to know. So, oh well. I haven't figured out how to resolve that. I presume somebody has.
Oh. I mainly use Blockbench to create custom models for weapons.
Items and blocks.
Well, mainly weapons. Occasionally the odd pumpkin head conversion.
Yeah, you got into the custom model JSON gig quite a lot.
Yeah. I got into it a while ago. I was like, well, I want to do basically custom visuals for my my series. Custom items, custom weapons, that sort of thing. I started off by designing a railgun.
Yeah, I remember that railgun.
It's a beautiful railgun.
It was definitely a railgun.
I mean, you never used it. You never had access to it, so I'm not sure. I'm confused.
I saw it. You have a very specific build design style.
Yeah, no, I won't deny that. I do. It's very...
I tend to like my whenever I'm like adding stuff in mods and such, I like to keep it closer to the level of detail and complexity as vanilla. So you are way out of my comfort zone most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I do try to tone it down a little bit for the World of Madness server, but not that much. The way I see it is the Minecraft devs added the ability to do this, so why shouldn't we use it to the max? You know? Dice Flame! Thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream.
Okay. Right, there we are. But no, as it happens, besides all of the things that have happened in the last couple of hours here, I've had a fairly quiet day for the most part.
I have spent the day playing Atlas because the Kingdom's End server just appeared. Asta! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. I've spent most of the day playing Atlas. I built a warehouse because my company had been demanding that I build a warehouse for them. Or rather, they've been demanding that I build something other than aesthetic pieces that aren't useful to the cause of the company.
Boy, that sounds familiar.
Look, I like making things pretty.
Can't
Okay?
deny that.
I built a crane. I built a harbor crane that I'm actually really proud of.
Okay, I have reached the uranium.
Inventory
Okay,
full.
preparing to excavate the uranium.
Inventory full.
And I built a harbor master's office, and I built a warehouse, and we started construction on the bridge, and I adjusted the zip line region for one of our zip lines. Lots of stuff.
Though I will say there's a lot more zip lines in that mod than in Atlas than I have ever heard of existing in the Age of Piracy.
I know, right? I know. Like, there's also thrusters on ships.
Atlas is trying to be Age of Piracy, right?
Yes, it is trying to be the golden age of sail, but also you can make ships turn on a dime.
Hmm.
A bit like you can with Sea of Thieves. Because realistically, sailing ships don't turn if they're not moving. But
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves ships just turn on a dime as well, thusly having thrusters in the hull somewhere.
Hmm.
I have to assume, because that's the only way it could work. I suppose I built it relatively fast. I mean, to me, it took a little while, but I'd say, how long did it take? Like 6 hours, I think? Probably. Around about 6 hours. I hope I hyper-focused that crane quite quickly. I did it over a period of 2 days, though.
There's a bit of industrialization in Atlas. I mean, rocket-propelled sailing ships is a little bit beyond a bit.
Yeah.
That's like Elon Musk designing a sailboat.
But yeah, like the Atlas is set, I'd say, around the late 1700s, realistically speaking. So early age of steam, basically. Yeah, but I count design time as well, Asta, and experimentation time.
Inventory full.
Figuring out where things need to go and how things need to fit together as well. So
Inventory full.
I would say it took longer, maybe about 8 to 10 hours to go from base piece to full design.
You're in luck. This appears to be quite the juicy deposit.
Lovely.
I'm still picking up uranium, and I'm about a third of the way full.
Oh.
You good?
Well, there's 10k ice.
Oh dear.
I
it's the
ground down
pile.
one of the hydrogen generators on the Reaver,
Hmm.
which was very full of ice, and that is a good thing.
Inventory full.
It
Inventory
is slowly coming apart.
Doing what I can to erase the detection of uranium here, but we are now in the combat phase, so I probably wouldn't be heading back soon.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
energy critical.
Oh boy. Okay, that's the first 2 sneezes of the stream. That's worrying.
I appreciate you muting at least.
Well, in fairness, when I'm doing D&D, I have to have myself on voice activation. With these streams, I use push to talk because it's easier to do that way. And if I need to talk to chat directly, then I can just not turn the mic on for the rest.
Inventory full.
I usually do it on instinct though, so that's what I'm like.
Inventory full.
Hello, Homegrown. Good to see you're awake.
Hey, Homegrown. Are you awake? You seem very insistent to declare that you are awake.
I mean, could someone who was asleep say they're awake?
I mean, I've seen people sleepwalk. I don't know why they couldn't sleep tight.
You can see them.
Hmm?
Okay, I have 189 tons of uranium ore. That doesn't get us up and running.
Should
Not
do
sure
us
what
for a
will.
little while at the very least.
There's still more ore to be had here, but I think this will at about 60% capacity.
That explosive sneeze, though. Sorry, guys.
Oh, so
I
they
know
heard
Lion
it, I
can hear
didn't.
me.
They,
Yeah,
they
no.
get sneeze privileges.
They get to hear the sneezes. You do not. You get to not have to suffer through that. Like I'm suffering. Ugh.
Heck! Reaver.
Oh,
Berserker
boy.
and Slayer. Great.
Just accelerate as fast as you can.
That's what I'm doing. I've already burned off as much cargo module as I will ever, so
Oh
just
dear.
holding the throttle here. Oh, they're really motoring to get near me.
Oh,
dear.
boy.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I'm about okay, exceeding 100 meters per second. Making distance on them. Okay. No longer making distance on them. Reavers, go away, please. Please, I am just a humble mining ship. This is why I want to jump drive on this thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ram this if they're not careful. And this Berserker can really motor. Wow. I've left the Slayer in the dust, but the Berserker's just following me. Just
Well,
circling.
that-
Hasn't taken any shots yet, but
Oh, come back here. No,
that's what I'm doing.
not you.
Oh.
Sorry. I built an artillery cannon just in case when you get here, and if those Reavers are still following you, and it shot one of the modules that I was grinding down.
Well,
which
this
now
Berserker
goes
is
away.
currently orbiting me, so,
That's a bit of a problem.
yeah. Do you want to maybe turn the shielding on?
With the current power output, we will literally turn the station off in the process. I would rather we have functioning guns.
Okay. I will deposit all of this uranium, and I'll go see about magnesium. It hasn't. This Berserker hasn't
I s-
actually opened fire on me.
I see the Berserker
Yeah.
speeding
Slayer's-
very
Slayer's been-
fast.
Yeah, the Slayer's been left in the dust, but this Berserker is going really speedily around me. It might not realize that the speed limit is much higher than it thinks. But I'm traveling at 126 miles per meters per second here, so I have turned my shielding on just in case.
Fair enough. Ooh, something loaded in just then.
Eat. Lovely.
0.6 kilometers and closing. I am getting a gun turret ready, just in case. There we go.
Flying through the debris field.
Just fly under the don't panic and hopefully. Ow! Oh, I flew under the thruster.
Did you go to another thruster?
Yep. Okay, so the Reaver Berserker is not doing anything by the looks of it.
What are the odds that when you yoinked weapons core, this Berserker actually has no weapons?
Not low, but not high. Ooh, depends.
I've got 400k shield. Hopefully there's enough, whatever this thing is. It seems nippy enough that it's probably a small thing.
I mean, it's definitely nippy, that's what it is.
Yeah, which suggests it probably doesn't have heavy weaponry, but if it's loaded with missiles, the shields on this thing aren't going to last much.
Yeah.
Space Pirate Hostile Miner is also in the field.
Yeah, I noticed, and it is heading straight for the station.
Oh, the
Ooh.
Reaver's taking the station.
No, the Reaver is not. The Reaver
I
is
just
firing
saw
at
it.
something else. Okay.
I saw it shooting at the station. Maybe it's taking on the miner?
Maybe.
Feels unlikely, but
Oh,
oh,
shit.
the bottom of the station just took a hit.
Yeah. Alright, Berserker, come here. What are you firing at?
Shield generators, probably. Oh, I think it might have shot one of those weirdo drones.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's at least one of them underneath here.
I don't honestly know what it's doing. It's being very weird.
Hmm.
I think that's
Oh, those are...
the drone might have been what exploded. No, that's not a... Whoa! That Reaver Berserker is being very interesting.
I'm gonna dock and get this ore going.
Probably a good idea.
I've got 9 days, about 2 better fortnight a week of power here as well, and my shielding is holding, so
Mhm.
I can give the station a chance.
Oh god, Oh, that's not good.
What's happened?
The Reaver carcass that was on the thing is starting to slowly drift away.
That's drifting away is better than being constantly in contact with our shields.
Yes, but there's a lot of stuff on there that would be very useful.
Well, I wanna get rid of this berserker before I do anything else more technical.
Uh, well, we need magnesium for that, realistically speaking.
Can we guerrilla warfare it maybe a little bit?
I mean, we can give it a go, but
Get it with
it's
grinders.
really fast.
It really is, yeah. It hasn't taken a single whip. That was the station. That's the station. Oh, that definitely broke something.
What's firing? Oh, it's
It's-
the autocannon on Farrell's fighter. Which is firing at the Reaver that's slowly going away. Or rather, the Reaver carcass.
Yeah, it definitely just did some damage to the underside of the rear.
Hmm.
I can see things burning, and I can definitely see paneling that just vanished.
Whoa! Oh, okay. The Reaver Berserker does not like me being close to it, by the way.
Is that dreadfully surprising?
No, but it's also having a hard time actually knowing where I am. Ooh, ow. It's trying to smack me off. Get the cockpit, get the drone AI control module down.
Inventory.
Whew, I got it.
Good, I'm about to connect the shielding.
I don't think it has any burst thrust.
Switch lock. Okay. Station now has an amount of shielding.
That's nice.
And about 3 days of power. Phew. Actually, it has about 8.6 million shield. Somehow. I'm not sure. poor hangar. My poor hangar. Oh, it shot one of the kobolds.
Oh. Is that what
Yeah.
exploded?
Oof. Yeah, that kobold is. It's down a couple ion thrusters now, but. Oh, scrap that. It's down a lot more than a couple of ion thrusters. But this is the old mining kobold, so it's fine. It's mostly simplest requirement at this stage, anyway.
Uh-huh.
Oof. The shielding took some damage here. One of the oxygen generators is down. Ooh. Looks like one of the bracings got taken out. Oof. Well, I mean, I didn't expect that, like, a thin veneer of heavy armor plating would be impenetrable, but oof.
Hmm.
The shields are back on. Clear up all the scrap.
Inventory full.
I'm not seeing any more like notes on it. Is it down?
Technically.
Technically.
Inventory full.
Technically.
Inventory full.
Not much left of it, really. Not seeing any weapons of any kind.
Oh,
And
I
as
can
we
see
know-
why it's having trouble slowing down.
Because its thrusters are out?
No, because it was going at 500 meters a second.
Huh. So yeah, it probably didn't know what the speed limit actually was.
Probably.
Inventory.
Unfortunately, they are using 100% hydrogen, so I can't really get anything useful out of them. Oh well. One more ship joins
No,
the,
the Reaver was using hydrogen and ion.
Sync fixed back up.
Currently slowing it down so that I can bring it back because it does have it does have ions on it. And no control block, so it's good to be disassembled.
Criminy, there's so many steel plates just hanging out in some of the gantry control, the gantry connectors.
This is a little nerve-wracking, I'm gonna be honest. I've had to build a remote control block and maglock myself to the outside of this thing to fly it.
Oh no.
It's...
That sounds like a bad idea.
yeah...
Let's see. Panel. Mark.
I think there's something clanging around inside of this, causing it to
You think?
keep moving.
Is it possibly you?
No. The remote control block is, well, the AI control module is unfunctional.
Whoop. Got a stretch redeem. That hasn't happened in a while. 1 second, Dice Flame, and I will do a big stretch. Now,
There we go.
patching up the armor plating. Oof.
In Atlas, the industrial stuff is kind of weird, like it's steam powered, but why is it using sulfur, brimstone, and orichalcum? No idea. Speaking of suffering, I request Lucian take a rail to the face. Thank you, Homegrown. That's the second time today that someone's redeemed a thing.
Let me see what's happening with the Radium Refinery has nothing in it. That's interesting. Maybe something else got turned off. Ah, didn't get turned off, but the conveyor line took a hit.
That
See.
Berserker is being very weird. Having a lot of trouble keeping it tame.
Energy critical.
Whew. There we go, big stretch. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix up these conveyor lines before any of the uranium's gonna get properly
Oh, fuck.
processed. Did you
Well,
die?
yeah, I slammed into the back of the Berserker as it was going at a 400 meters a second.
Yikes.
Well, it's owned by us, but it has no thrust control.
There's also a butcher and a mutilator on the way.
Oh, great. Amazing. Can we get some magnesium?
Once I get the uranium working her up, yeah.
Okay.
Said it won't take that long.
I hate to ask this line, but can we dispense with the auto crafting system?
What's wrong with the auto crafting system?
Every
So
time I
convenient.
try and cue something into an assembler, it goes into one that can't do it.
Well, do it by hand then, instead of just like
You mean manually?
just like put it into the assembler that you are looking at. Blame Keen, I can't make that any better.
I know. That's why I'm asking. Oh.
It is perfectly fine. It just has the bugs that are completely out of my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This uranium ore into ore storage. There we go. Okay. How are the reactors on the LCS doing? Well, they're gradually getting uranium, at least.
I mean, in fairness, that was a mod, so a lot of the Atlas stuff is base game. There's Klinger's stuff which is modded, but it's pretty much the only thing we have that adds additional stuff. And there's only so much he can do.
I'm turning on some shield generators for the station. Not the big one, but enough to hopefully give it some defense while I'm out.
Yep.
So nothing else gets blown up.
I take it you brought back some stone.
Yes, a fair bit of
Good.
stuff.
That means that we'll be getting power from the Don't Panic as well.
Yeah, there's 975,000 stone in the station's ore storage at the moment.
Mm-hmm. That is good.
Okay. Right. Next stop. Magnesium. What's my nearest here? 20 kilometers. Magnesium 4 is closest, okay. It's not gonna be Magnesium 4 for long.
And at a point.
Yep, that's the point of building a drill this big.
Get 7 pitch bonus. Accuracy 2 points. Range modifier lower. Okay, that's neat.
Right, this is 20 kilometers away. I'll be a bit. I may have to fly past a Reaver encounter. Heck!
Reaver
Sword
Butcher
gunning.
has detected a potential threat.
It's okay, I'm currently greatly outrunning it. I think. Yes, I think I am. Okay. There's a mutilator and a butcher behind me. The shield has some, well, the station has some power, and it has some shielding. It does not have the big generator. And it's got a ton of... Where? What's,
Reaver Butcher is not targeting you, it's targeting the station!
That's why I was bringing up the shielding.
And it has a lot of missiles!
Lucian.
Ouch. I'm dead. Hold on.
Only you'd gone mining instead of tearing out the weaponry.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't.
Is Farrell's ship still shooting?
We've got shields still.
I am 10 kilometers out from Magnesium.
You, come here. Go away. Right. So good news is the shielding held up.
Good.
Yeah. Shield held up. Something else is targeting. Reaver Mutilator. Okay, you're going away as well. Goodbye.
Are you just deleting them?
I'm just deleting them at this point.
Okay.
I'm like, we don't have the ability to survive this for long. I'm just gonna get rid of them for now.
Ah, so you're experiencing the exact same problem that I had
Yes.
when I just spawned in a safe zone.
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks, don't it?
Yeah, no. I mean, I didn't begrudge you doing it then, and I don't begrudge you doing it now.
Unfortunately, we don't have craftable zone chips, or I totally would.
Hmm. I mean, the
generators
energy
kind of-
shields are basically the same thing.
Yeah, they're kind of the same. They won't save you if you're not connected to the station, but they're there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I think I mentioned it in your chat before my stream started up, is I like solving problems, and I like not having to solve the same problem over and over and over again. I like my solutions to problems to stick. So, building a thing as a solution to a problem. Some random thing gets spawned in by RNG, flies past and annihilates it. I don't like.
Hmm.
Maybe I would be, to a certain extent on that note, better off playing in, like, creative mode, but then there is basically no challenge at all. So...
Yeah. I'm mounting Gatling guns to the don't panic. Swiftly. Something just loaded.
I'm in detection range of magnesium. R. 3 weeks worth of power here with the drill running.
Gat 3 has better. Better accuracy, lower range.
Goodbye, asteroid
Gat
surrender.
3s. Grismans! Thank you for the follow,
That's
my
a
friend.
name.
Oh, shit. I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot.
Oh,
Still
What
have
have you done?
creative mode tools online.
just steadily falling through this asteroid as it disappears before me. "60 meters from magnesium." Or... Okay, receiving magnesium. Back with lots of it.
I have added additional gun turrets to the don't panic.
It's probably going to be worth expanding the LCS or storage at this rate, actually. There's 2 large industrial cargo containers in the cargo module of the drill head. There is only 1 for ore storage on the station. I am definitely using both the ones on this module.
Turrets are on, functioning. What was that like just then?
Okay, so
Paranoid about everything now.
Yeah, I know. Been there.
Yep,
Welcome to life on Lying Central Station.
apparently.
I think I see
I
a
don't know
little
how you
human-made
managed it this far. The only thing I had to worry about on the planet was zombies.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, no zombies up here. Unless you count the
True.
Reapers, who are kind
No-
of
no
space
zombies.
zombies.
I don't know, would Reavers count as space zombies?
They're pretty... They're... Let me see. They want to utterly destroy you and make your life absolute hell. They don't really have any motivation beyond that. They live only to, cause suffering. And they do spread by the cause of that suffering.
Hmm.
So... They are, literally speaking, they are space cannibals. Darkus is, correct there.
Hmm.
But I think they are pretty close to space zombies as well. Just in the kind of style of 28 Days Later. Which, anybody who's being, a little bit more, what's the phrase here? Discerning with their zombie media will immediately rule out as being zombies at all, but they are functionally zombies.
I suppose.
Honestly, the thing that's never quite made any sense is how the Reavers have enough brain power to, like, pressurize parts of their ship.
I mean, I kind of just assume that the ships are stolen, and eventually they just stop working, and the Reavers just hop to another one and redecorate. And that doesn't seem too far-fetched to me.
Take. Alright, got about 1,500 tons of magnesium. RTB.
I'm equipping many Gatling guns.
To the don't panic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thankfully I didn't get rid of the original like ammo assemblers that I had before I switched to weapon core stuff. So at least I'll have one thing I won't have to hook up.
I do wish that there were more compact turrets in vanilla.
The hitbox, I think, is the biggest complaint about them.
The hitbox, yes, but also, you don't need a 3x3 for a Gatling turret.
Yeah.
A 1x1 will do just fine.
1x1x2, maybe. Yeah.
Well, yeah, height-wise, yeah. But, like, you don't need a 3x3. It's just not necessary. It feels so restrictive to have such a wide hitbox, wide build box.
"15 kilometers out. Very soon I will. Very soon I shall deliver the means by which we shall defend ourselves."
I think something is trying to knock into the pants.
Is it
Keep
one of those
hearing
weird drones?
crunching metal.
Hang on, are those little weird drones in any way related to the zombies?
I don't think so.
Because as near as we can tell, they're just spawning in and attacking us.
I don't think they are. Then again,
Natural lock only takes 1x1, so they wouldn't have to change the model at all to make. I mean, the model is irrelevant. You can like scale up or down the model however you like, even just by editing the save file data. The problem is the hitbox, which is, yeah. The hitbox and the model being so distinct is part of why they're annoying.
What is that noise? I keep hearing something like metal clanging on metal, but I don't see anything.
I don't know what to tell you. Not there currently.
I mean, I know there's a mod that changes the hitbox, but, like, that's not the point. The point is, it really should be that way in vanilla. Yeah. No, I agree, Cal. Like, all of the turrets, regardless of their actual visual size, have a hitbox that is way too big for them. Like, except maybe for the artillery turret. But that still has a hitbox that is way too big for it. Like, this is... Like, that makes sense fine at the back. But on the sides, this is where the hitbox is. I can't go past this point. Look at how far away from the actual turret that is. Like, it makes no sense. And every turret that's smaller than the artillery turret is worse. Like, look. This is how far away from this turret I can get. It makes no sense. The top's fine, but all the edges are massive.
"5 kilometers out." may have inadvertently pointed myself at one of the neighboring asteroids.
Hmm.
So I'm commencing deceleration early. 2.6. I'm 2.6 million kilograms. I might as well.
What is clanging? Is it inside? No. Maybe? Feels like it's... This is weird.
Is this gonna be like the invisible orc fights situation?
No, I don't
Where you're just
think
hearing
so.
a noise and it's something terrible, but we haven't realized yet.
I don't know. I just keep hearing the noise of something smashing against metal, and I cannot find it. Thinking it might be a gyroscope that's gotten loose. Certainly a possibility. I don't know. Weird. Nothing seems to have detached from the ship itself, so...
I'll be happy to get more thrusters on this thing. Ugh. And a jump drive. Mostly a jump drive.
Hmm. Well, we'll get you a jump drive soon enough.
Yay! I also want a pony.
Well, I'm afraid you're gonna have to buy the pony yourself.
Aww. But my allowance won't cover it.
Yeah, no, the allowance won't cover much. Oh. What the? I feel like I'm going insane.
Quite probably.
Well, no, I'm already insane. But like, I
More
feel
so.
like I'm... Hmm. Find gold, drop some on my Earthlight. My search has been fruitless so far.
Oh, I know that feel. I know that feeling so much. Like, looking at my GPSs, this is how many asteroids I have scanned. In this region.
How many is that? Out of curiosity.
Many. If I take the time to count them right now, I may in fact drift into the station. There is so many. And before you shunted my space station like 2,000 kilometers away from its original location, I'd scanned about 3 dozen there as well. And it is only recently that I found any magnesium or cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
Relatively.
Well, you had the magnesium problem before.
Yes. But I also had the cobalt problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like, those two are meant to be relatively commonplace, and I just didn't find a single deposit of them. Oh, I'm hearing something.
Yeah, no, you're hearing it now as well. I don't know where that's coming from.
Once I've docked this thingy, I'll have a look-see.
I'm just running some repairs at the moment.
Is it possible that it is in the hangar?
In hangar? I
Yeah.
don't think so. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, there is. There's kobolds on the Steely Dan.
Oh! No, I thought it was coming from the Don't Panic, but if it's coming from...
Might be coming from there.
I mean, there's an oxygen farm on fire, but... No, I keep hearing it in my right headphone, and it's nowhere near the...
I'm hearing it from like a kilometer away, so
Well, when you're here, maybe we'll be able to figure out where it's actually coming.
maybe we can triangulate it.
Maybe.
Okay. I feel like I need to put in a system to have this thing dock automatically, but with March on the back, that doesn't seem like that seems quite kind of pointless.
I think I want to build a nice big Gatling gun.
A nice,
A nice-
big. Are you going to try and make a custom turret?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I want to make a neat little custom turret. I'm not sure where
I
I
had
want.
some of those on the original infrastructure of the station. Trouble is that they're such a pain to like repair whenever they inevitably take damage.
Just stick a welder under them.
Yeah, and then they take an autocannon and get like blown to Kingdom Come,
Well, yeah.
or a Reaver runs into them. Speaking of, we have Parallax Spirit of Lamond at 4.6 in closing.
Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Alright.
I am about to dock with a lot of magnesium, but I
That will
think
be
the
helpful.
magnesium refinery is probably still turned off.
I will turn that on. Magnesium refinery on.
How is the uranium situation looking?
I'm gonna check that now, actually. Let's see. KB2 has 0.99, KB1 has 0.99, LCS 2 and 3 have a decent amount. And the Don't Panic has apparently drawn a decent amount into its small reactors as well. So, and we're still refining. We still have 164k uranium in storage and 20.3k in refinement. So we're good. Should be good for a
Alright.
while.
One final approach for docking the drill head. It may... Actually, no, I think we're low on platinum, so I can't really make more thruster components for it.
Oh,
Ember and
Incon
Incon are picking on
the
each
Spirit
other.
of Le Monde by the sound of it. Incon has taken a Muskrat shuttle to go after the Spirit of Le Monde.
Ah, good luck.
Interesting.
I seem to recall that being relatively large.
Mm-hmm. I believe it is, considering it rammed us at one point.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, this
I'm gonna
was-
shove a second pair of assault cannons at the front of the Don't Panic. I think that's a relatively good idea.
There we go, duck hole. Yep, nope. Dang it. Wiggled free.
Energy critical.
There. See, wiggle free now. There we go.
Fine, I'm gonna need you to help me locate the source of this noise. I'm worried that it's going to turn out to be something very, very dangerous.
Okay, let's see.
Oh good, we have 2 days of power.
Hooray.
I'm gonna turn on the Don't Panic's large shield generator.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are there any modules on that?
There are, but I've turned them off for now.
Okay, so I will just turn on the stations one. Unless you're planning on having that move anywhere. Okay, standing at the platform. Hearing it towards the Don't Panic.
Okay, we are not increasing in shield capacity, but we have a decent amount. Not sure why we're not increasing in shield capacity.
Whatever it is, it's coming from the direction of the Don't Panic. I don't know what it is exactly.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out, and I just... This doesn't make any sense.
It'll be like a teeny tiny little piece of debris or something.
Maybe.
Or maybe one of those little droids got caught somewhere. Doesn't appear to be anything on Farrell's minor. Seeing anything on the gantry that it could be. It's intermittent as well, which means I'm just flying around waiting to hear it.
It is, and that's annoying.
There's nothing on the Cobalt.
Okay, that's a good point. I think it's time to turn the gravity generator back on.
Oh. Flew a little too close to the welders.
Oh dear.
No. Nope, I don't know what it is.
I have no idea either. Whatever it is, it's strange. And I don't like it. I don't know what it is, so I don't like it.
Okay, all of these Raven bolts seem to have a range of 800 meters.
Mhm.
So, I think place the Spectres of artilleries.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Makes sense.
Yep. I've put
that
down assault cannon turrets in place of the Spectres, to be honest. Maybe put assault cannons in place of the Spectres and then artilleries in place of the 250s.
Well, the assault cannons are ostensibly slower. Slower and bigger sibling of the autocannon deals decent damage to armored targets, uses assault cannon
Yes,
shells.
but the artillery cannons are slower than the assault cannons.
Okay, I see your point.
So yeah, if we put the assault cannons in place of the Spectres and then the artillery cannons in place of the railguns, should feel about right.
Have a variety of options. I mean, we're facing a quite wide variety of ship.
Yeah.
With the one exception that all of them need to die very quickly.
Indeed. Okay. There's 4 assault cannons on the main deck. All of the torpedoes are gone.
I will say the artillery turret looks kind of wimpy compared to the 250mm
It really
railgun
does.
that was here.
It really does. Like,
Unavoidable. Oof.
here's the thing. I don't mind the models of the artillery cannon, or the artillery gun, or the artillery gun turret, rather, and the assault cannon turret, but I don't like them either. Like, they're meh, in my opinion. And I really wish we had some better models for this sort of thing.
When you get into space, size constraints tend to kind of fall away a fair bit.
Yeah, but still. I have replaced the 250 spinal mounted railguns with vanilla railguns on the Don't Panic. And I will weld them up later.
Just fixing up some of the bits and bobs that got damaged. I think I'll leave the mining kobold. I think it's there's not much point fixing it up now that we have the miner online.
If there was a place for battleship cannons and railway artillery, it would be
Yeah,
space.
are you not familiar with... Hello, Madeline. Are you not familiar with railway guns?
I'm familiar with railguns, not railway guns.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
no, in fairness, I am a little familiar with railway guns. The massive ones used during World War II, I believe.
Yeah, absolutely redonkulous scale. Like, when more or less railways and ships have been the two primary ways by which humans have made ridiculously massive artillery guns that can move.
Yeah, that
And-
makes sense.
The main problem when you're building a big battleship is that there is only so far from the coastline that you can hit somebody. So Hitler quite famously made some ridiculously massive railway guns, and then they basically just like made thermite and just bored holes in them. So,
Yeah.
but they were huge. That's that. All right, so I'll get these assault cannon turrets up and running before the next thing visits.
Well, this used to be a torpedo cruiser. Now it is a missile cruiser. It can fire broadsides of missiles. I don't know that that will ever be useful, but it's a thing.
I'm gonna say no. Wasn't for the autocrafter rig, I would have to spend so much more time waiting. Admittedly, there does need to be some kind of way to put to transfer stuff from your build list to the actual contents of the ship you're in. so that I don't just have to detach, float slightly forwards, and then just stand in between the thing like I'm threatening myself to be crushed. Is a torpedo not just a water rocket? It's...
No, there's a specific definition for a torpedo, I believe.
yeah.
Like, it's a guided missile, I believe. Well, no, guided missiles are a separate thing entirely, aren't they? Oh. I know that there's a specific definition. I don't remember what it is.
Okay, one assault can tear it up. May not have ammunition just yet, but it is up.
Hmm.
Looks like the mining kobold was the only one that actually took any damage in that attack, at least.
Oh dear. I mean,
Better
it's
than the
not as
Drillhead.
bad as it could have been, but still.
Ooh. It could have been much worse.
Yeah.
If it had taken out the excavator, for instance. Oof.
Yeah, I imagine that would not have been good.
That would have been much harder to fix. If it had taken out one of the reactors. Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, the Ravenbolt Compact Weapons Pack also has a pipeable interior turret. So that you know.
A what?
Pipeable interior turret.
Fine hypeable.
As in conveyable.
Interesting. I've had a chance to watch the newest episode of Reborn's Event Machine. I have. I also watched the most recent episode of Undead Murder Farce, and boy was that a trip.
Oh boy. What happened?
I'm still not sure exactly why the Phantom of the Opera is there.
Why is the Phantom of the Opera there lying?
There's a lot of substantial, like, historical and especially literary figures currently involved. But you've got Arsène Lupin, who is like a godlike thief, a gentleman thief, predates Sherlock Holmes. You've got Sherlock Holmes and Watson. Okay, that makes sense. You've got Phileas Fogg and Passepartout from Around the World in 80 Days, and again, those they're about the right period and they make a degree of sense. It's a little weird to actually see anyone ever reference him because he's only ever heard of in his own stories, but nonetheless. You've got Moriarty. You've got a bunch of monster characters. So like, there's Carmilla. There's Frankenstein's monster. There's Aleister Crowley. And then you just have the Phantom of the Opera, which is a theater major with a facial scar.
I mean,
he's the only character as well that is only from a musical.
Okay.
Like, he feels so out of place and so tremendously out of his class. It's quite bizarre. No, the most recent episode, I think, also added to the canon, as it were, like Jack the Ripper.
Well, I mean, it sounds like a weird anime. I'm gonna be honest.
It is a
sounds
weird
very
anime.
Weird.
It's honestly so much and so fun.
Okay, we have deck-mounted missile launchers, we have side-mounted missile launchers. I want some more Gatling guns. Gat 5s? They're pretty accurate. Gat 5s are pretty accurate, actually.
Lucian,
Yes?
do you remember when I said that you shouldn't be shoving stuff into the blue line?
No?
Because I'm now staring at the interior of this welding cobalt, and
It's filled with stuff, isn't it?
it's filled with so much stuff.
That's fine. Just go weld something.
It's on this way. Nope, but I have. Well, something, yes. Well, at least I got some stuff to weld around here at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. I was trying to figure out if I wanted high accuracy or decent range.
Under the circumstances, I might suggest range.
Rate of fire 5 per second, rate of fire 30 per second. All of the different Gatling turrets that come with the Ravenbolt pack have different rates of fire.
Yeah.
The best accuracy one has a rate of fire of 20 per second, and its reload time is 2 seconds. But the best range one has a range modifier of plus 50, and its rate of fire is 5 per second, but its reload is 6 seconds after 180 shots. But its accuracy is only 0.35. So I'm trying to figure out whether I want to go for massive gunfire or decent accuracy.
On that ship, I think massive gunfire.
Yeah, I've got a lot of massive gunfire already though, so I think I might put a pair of decent accuracy turrets at the front.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm smacking into things all over the place at the moment.
There's like 10,000 steel plates in this thing. Several hundreds computers as well. Well, I think I have a solution. Just dock this thing inside the hangar. The system's sorted out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just gonna fly around the drill head and see if there's any stuff that works on it. Storage there.
So that leaves me space to work on the interesting little ball turrets that I'm planning to put in. So Ravenbolt's compact weapons adds a few turrets, but it also adds a few non-turret blocks, just like decently sized Gatling guns.
I wonder if it's actually possible to create. Space Engineers has seen it in Worms. Well, first, sort of. Worms is a very different kind of game state than Space Engineers. And secondly, I don't think it is. You could maybe get a system that makes a missile travel forward at a specific, quite slow rate, but for the most part, it would just be a really slow tunnel bore rather than a bunker buster. The biggest problem really is just that the drills in Space Engineers are deceptively fragile a lot of the time. So you will probably just end up going a little bit too fast for a little bit too long, and then they'll just explode.
Hey Lion, I require your assistance.
Oh no.
I need to make a choice.
Uh-huh.
Come to the cryopod. area.
And now we're just trying to deposit a bunch more steel plates out of this thing's inventory. Right, proceeding to dock. Trying to, because this thing's a lot heavier than it's supposed to be. Okay.
Okay, so on the floor before me, I have 4 Gatling guns.
Uh-huh.
So basically, they're this one here is longest range. No, sorry. Yeah, no. Hold on. I need to look. Right, no.
The big long one doesn't
this-
look like it goes burnt.
This long one is mid range. Is mid to long range. This short one is longest range. This, the one that I just nudged, is
Steadily
is your
floating
standard
away.
Gatling turret, basically. And then this one is short range, but high accuracy. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to put on the ball turret. And I mean, I'm tempted. I am tempted by the big boy.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. If it's for a bolt turret, I would say go for accuracy.
That's what I was thinking as well. But I'm also thinking that ball turret's not good at accuracy. So it having really high fire rate and decent range might be a good idea.
Conversely, that means it'll benefit the most from getting more accuracy.
Yeah, but I get the feeling that regardless of the accuracy of the guns on it, the accuracy of the turret controller itself is going to be the issue. I'm gonna go with the long gun. I'm gonna go with the big one. The big one feels like it'll be nice on a ball turret. Okay. Should I put the turret controller on the ball turret or have it in the ship?
That's what I did, and that also means that it's cheaper. For, I think, no drawback.
That's fair. Well, the drawback is if the turret controller gets destroyed.
Yeah, it
turret
does, but
goes
it does
with it.
somewhat put it into a dangerous position, but
Yeah.
it should be protected pretty well.
Maybe. I might put a couple of turret controllers in the bridge somewhere, maybe. Not sure yet. I need to design the ball turret, so.
That's how we destroy missiles, just a wall of bullets. I mean, that would not work. Sure. Where do I want to squeeze in? I jump to this thing. I'll just chuck it on the back like that. God, that looks ridiculous. But it would work.
Remind me, does a piston slash hinge slash anything else need power to attach to things?
I don't know. Ooh, hello. Orc blaster barge. 6 kilometers in closing. That's something we need to be worried about.
If it's heading straight for us, maybe?
Well, if it is, it's doing it quite slowly.
I don't think it's noticed us yet.
Yeah, and more importantly, we do have magnesium.
Yep.
If enough fire, something will eventually hit. Yeah, that's the American approach to most things.
No, power
Makes
for
it all-
attach only if you want to control the angle. Okay.
Which makes it all the more strange that in actuality, the Americans weren't the people that invented machine guns. Yeah, that was a German invention in World War One.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense.
Just surprising. Okay. 120 power cells, 20 gravity components, and about 900-ish superconductors, and this thing will have a jump drive. Will make it even more powerful as a miner.
Oh, that was not attached.
Are you planning to detach it and then use the wealth pads?
Hmm?
Or are you just trying to design it?
I'm just trying to design it at the moment.
Okay.
Maybe if I put it there. Nope, that doesn't work either. I know that this does work. I don't remember how. I know that there is a way to do this. Ugh.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to mount a 1x1 hinge head on a large hinge. And I know there is a way to do it.
Yes, it is exceedingly fiddly, but it can
Yeah.
certainly be done. We don't have anything currently affected by gravity in here, do we?
I don't believe so, no.
Right. It needs to be the standing logic would be you need to put the hinge part like in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not actually it. You have to put it on one side.
Oh! Oh, well, that's easy enough.
It's bizarre, but yeah.
No, that does kind of make sense, actually, because it's the attachment point.
Okay, superconductors come in. They are the last component that this jump drive needs.
Not that side, apparently. Not that side either. Okay, it's not working. Being weird.
Moment. Oh yeah, we're getting Farrell tonight, by the way.
No, Farrell
So
is not joining us today. They have IRL stuff to deal with.
Okay. Just what they usually join, but
Yeah.
just us.
Oh, right. I'm running out of oxygen. That's what's happening.
That'll happen.
Oh, there we go. Okay, it was just the hinge
got it?
being weird. I got it.
Okay. Yay!
I love
Physics.
that. I love the what is it? It's a maglev hinge.
Yeah.
That's what's happening here, right?
That's why it's so smooth, right?
Yeah,
Definitely nothing else.
definitely not.
Alright, the station has about 20 hours of power. I'm going to turn off the hydrogen engine. See what that does for us. 16, 17, climbing. Yeah, I think we're fine again.
How's this line?
I mean, I worry about my ceiling. I don't think this will be quite structurally sound, but... Yep. I think that's good, look.
Yeah.
Is it actually properly connected to ammunition?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
There's a small cargo container in the middle.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that'll work.
I'm looking at it and I'm going, do we want 4 Gatling guns? And I'm looking at it, I'm going, that feels a little light. Do we want to get more? I think I have an idea for it as well.
Oi, the blaster barge is 2.7 kilometers around, and I can see it from up here.
Ooh.
Little disconcerting.
You start
Can
with
you
the
beat
hinge
more
at
dagger?
0
Yes,
and
exactly.
place the gun at 90, it can angle down more. I mean, I kind of want it to angle up, honestly, Kel, because it's not really going to have much of...
Straight up is always more valuable in space than, like, anywhere closer to straight down.
Yeah, mainly because it'll be mounted right against the side of a ship, so there's not really much point in it being able to go further down than it already... than it would be at 0. Whereas having it be able to do a full 180 up would be helpful.
Go. Let's have our salt can up. This isn't what. No. Where Lucian is currently building it is just prototyping.
No, yeah, this is just a build area that I can use temporarily.
Which is meant to actually be pressurized, but we had other concerns.
Yeah, we had other concerns indeed. How about this line?
A moment. Well, I'd certainly be threatened.
I feel like
Maybe
these
put-
guns are a little too low down, though.
Maybe. At what stage do you just give up and build a Sea Whiz?
I mean, that's kind of what this is.
Yeah.
Oop.
Whoop.
There we go. That feels maybe a bit better. I don't know. Maybe a bit better. It doesn't feel too bad, at the very least. There's definitely space for a turret controller. It didn't have enough mass to before for the casing. I guess. Whoop! Oh god. The gravity's on and I keep dropping every time I go past the thing and disable my jetpack. That feels a bit better, right, Ryan? Like the guns
Yeah.
being closer together.
Yeah, closer together. Interesting that they're a little staggered, but that's fine, I think.
I like the idea that they're staggered. I felt like having them be too close together and not being staggered would be a little weird.
Hmm.
The nice thing about this means that I can add a bit more cargo into these, I think. That's just too slow. Okay, so... No, actually I do want...
Ain't it? We're still dating.
Yeah, that feels a bit better.
Okay, jump drive is nearly done.
Nice. We have those in like that. Let's put that up. And then that there. Just trying to make the visual casing for this.
It has one job, it point at enemy and go bird. That is it.
I mean, yeah, but doesn't mean you can't make it look.
I like that we had so much tremendous panic at the start of this stream. For the fact that we were completely out of power and defenseless, and we've actually not had anyone really try and take a hit.
Well, other than the Berserker and Butcher and the other one.
Hey, jump drive is online.
Nice.
Begin to imagine how long this thing's gonna take to charge. 7 minutes actually.
Not too bad. Okay, should we mount the camera on the top? Or in the middle of the guns?
The middle of the guns makes the most sense if it's being used as an aiming reference.
How does the top mounted camera look, though? Not that good.
And order up a couple hundred more first components. first to check on how much gold we actually have. 269 currently sitting in the refiner.
Huh.
Meanwhile, I'll continue fixing up this platform. I want to end this stream having had at least one more thruster on this big miner.
Low health.
I am aware, game, that I have low health. I have had low health for like half an hour. I do not need to be reminded. I'm gonna be honest.
You never know, maybe you forgot. Yep. Game. You'd kindly not teleport me around while I'm trying to paint things, that'll be much appreciated.
Energy low.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
You should hear it when my voice says that. Or in
What do you
a
s-
lot of
what does it
cases
say?
it's
What is it that you say?
Oh, well, if you got if your inventory fills up, right? I say your inventory is full. Do I need to tell you another 1,000 times, or are you going to do something about it? That's what
Remind
I
me
say.
again why it was that you made that, given that you hate it.
No, I don't hate it. I quite like the mod. I just don't like using it. Because it's my voice. And because it's my voice, it means that it confuses me when I'm using it. Like it's like listening back to your own voice all the time, basically. It's quite disconcerting. Too high.
Do you need to construct the gun this way? What are the pros of this? Better way to it says you have an affiliate anniversary. Congrats, Will. Yes, congrats to Lucian. The pros to this are that you have more gun.
Yes.
And that is about it. It has a significant con in repair and like ease of construction.
So-
Certainly, the fact that it's built is technically the way that it's built is technically an exploit.
Yeah.
But
So the cons of this are that it's more difficult to repair, that it's generally more dangerous for the weapon itself. The pros, yeah, it's better control for multiple guns, and
Yes.
it's the ability to mount multiple weapons to a single turret, basically.
yeah, for comparison, the station has a bunch of guns, but they're all basically stock.
Yeah.
They're just a singular block that does the function of the whole thing, but that means that their capacity for damage is a little bit considerably
limited.
lower.
Yeah.
But they're also easier to fix, so much easier to fix. In fact.
I'm using heavy armor for this, and I keep forgetting that I'm using heavy armor for this. So I
Oh,
keep
no.
accidentally placing light armor, then going, no, shit, that's not what I need.
Farrell's fighter is very close to the miner that I'm trying to weld right now. It's probably fine.
Why then did you not place it on a rotate it? So
This
in this
is just a
instance,
prototype at the
Tenavik,
moment.
this is a prototype. I'm building something to blueprint later. Eventually, I can show you where it's going to be mounted. Eventually, it's going to be mounted on this rotor on the side of the ship. So it is not the final design. It is a prototype, and it is being built here because it's easier to build it here rather than on the side of the ship where I don't have any light.
Yes.
Yeah, that's about it.
Imagine having a welder under your normal tools. That we've already discussed welders under these things, and yes, it is one way to make them more durable and be less of a pain to repair. But
there are drawbacks. Yeah.
yes, that's a whole infrastructure. Hello, Incon Stormfire, how are you? That's a whole infrastructure to worry about versus just plopping a turret down.
Yep. Oh, okay, so I can fit another set of cargo containers in here. Nice.
Said normal turrets, not custom ones? Yes, there's also, like, only so much that a welder can do.
True.
Unless, like the station here, you would have an auto-crafting rig making sure that they always have components.
Well, even then.
Yeah, even then, there is some amount of a limit.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we're about to hear gunfire.
I hope not.
You'll be fine. I know that Stormfire is moving away. Part of the reason I made this platform is so that we'd have a sheltered area.
Oh no, don't tell me that I've done this. I have,
you
haven't
done?
I realized that there was a slight design flaw in the way that the weapon was designed, but it's in the mounting point. It's right on the mounting point, which means I need to remove the thing that it is mounted to first. That's fine, I can do that. It's not too much trouble, it's just an annoyance.
Let's extend this to its full intended length, then you shouldn't have to worry about falling off the platform.
That's nice.
Have some blueprint or some design to be able to build such a big ship? Yes, Lucian tends to build things in creative mode first and blueprint them. I, more often than not, wing it. Because I like the, there's something to be said for the, like, painting by numbers of a blueprint.
No, that's fair.
But there's also something to be said for, like, crafting it live.
But yeah, in fairness, the Don't Panic was originally designed in survival, and then I went back in creative and I edited the design, because I wasn't happy with how it looked, basically.
I have been known to blueprint some things, but for streams especially, I like to build things a bit more.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which also means I end up with a solution that's actually, like, distinct to that particular playthrough.
Fair enough. I need to underneath this gun properly. There we go. Okay. What can I put in that tiny little gap? Well, first things first, it needs
That's
to
what
back.
they said?
No. 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 Nuh-uh. No. Thank you, Dragons Gamer. Thank you. It is the 3-year affiliate anniversary of my channel,
Oh, really?
which feels weird, I'm gonna be honest.
Hmm.
I didn't realize it had been that long.
I have honestly no idea whatsoever, personally.
Okay, so let's add some conveyor caps on the side for visuals. And we need to do something on the bottom as well.
Sounds curious. What I'm currently laying out is small ship docking. Although I appear to be the only person here that actually builds most of my small ships with rear docking, so I'm gonna have to make some
Adjustments.
extra ones after this as well. That okay. Grab myself. Where's the? Been. That'll be built by now.
I'm just moving this a little bit up to the ceiling so that I can weld the underneath.
Uh-huh. Just having it float.
Yeah, just for a little bit.
Heck.
Okay. Hey, Line. I need an idea.
Self-heating hot dogs.
I don't think those would taste very good, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, depends how they self-heat it.
Yeah. If you build a docking with a connector, what is the way of building?
For big ships, it is usually along the side.
Yeah, so
Most
large...
commonly, but it is. We should stress it is extremely variable.
Yes, it really depends on the designs that you like, the styles that you go for. For large ships, I tend to go for docking connectors on the side. For small ships, depends on the use case.
Yeah, for small ships, the two most common positions are at the back or underneath. Occasionally on the top, but usually one of those two.
Yeah. Some people like to do all three. So.
Most of mine end up being either rear or along the side.
Yeah,
Just because it's the most convenient thing, really.
makes sense. But no, I do actually need your assistance, Flying. I have a small space in the back of this that I don't know what to put there yet.
Okay. Let's see, where am I looking?
So that piece just behind this hinge.
It's exposing the part, I guess.
Yes. Like I need to put something there, and I'm not sure what should go there. Battery. That's what it needs.
A battery is a good standing point, yeah. A small shield generator, maybe, is another option.
I don't think without the battery, the small shield generator doesn't make a difference. So.
Yeah, fair.
So yeah, battery. That'll do.
Let's see, 80 times 5 is 400.
Oh god, the power cells are still in the bloody assembler, aren't they? Still in the 250mm railgun assembler. For some reason.
I think I took those ones out, at least.
Nope, you didn't.
No?
Nope.
I was sure I grabbed a bunch of power cells from it.
You might have grabbed a bunch, but there's still some in there at the very least.
Hmm.
There we go. So what are you on about? Quick. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that... I guess that makes sense. Yeah, everything has similar. Yeah, no, I suppose that does make sense.
Ishin is head designer of this company. Not of this station, that's for sure.
Well, no. What Sawyer's saying is the reason that your designs always look slightly different and mine follow a similar pattern, essentially.
Oh, so you've made yours in basically the same exact context every time.
Do I build a copy or is it completely another type of ship? Sometimes I build from a blueprint. In the case of the Don't Panic, it's completely new. It's designed completely custom for this particular save.
Albeit generational at this stage.
Albeit generational, yeah, but it's been through a few iterations at this point. Okay. Oh, the unfinished ship that... No, this is a turret, Tenebik. This isn't a ship, this is a turret. It's very different.
That is a part that will be blueprinted and spammed over the much bigger black and yellow ship behind.
Yeah. Well, not spammed. I think I might put 4 on max, probably. Need to stop it from drifting at the moment.
Oh boy, they're infighting again.
Of course they're infighting. They don't know how to do anything else.
Well, I suppose better infighting than fighting us.
Yeah.
Better infighting than us fighting.
Yeah. Okay. That feels decent. Yeah. I realize it's off the rotor at the moment, but it feels relatively decent. There's a Gopher 2 transport, 2.47 kilometers away, and
and
going really
quite
fast.
rapidly. Yeah. Well, unless it gets within 800 meters, none of the turrets on the station will pick it up. And it's going away.
Okay.
Nice if I could make like a radar ping system of some description, like something to just let us know, hey, there's something getting really dang close that we're marking as friendly. Or marking as hostile or something. Instead of just having to keep my eyes on things.
I know that it's different. I'm not asking about turret, I'm asking about structure. Oh! The station! Apologies,
Right.
Tenevik. I
Oh,
was
I didn't-
confused.
Yeah, you're asking about
talking
Lying
about
Central Station.
Lying Central Station. Yes. Sorry. My apologies. My apologies. I misunderstood.
Lying Central Station is 100% wing. This is not a ship, this is a space station.
Yeah. Yeah. Lying Central is the space station that we're living on at the moment. No. I completely understand where you're coming from.
Absolutely.
It's
Absolutely.
kind of difficult to tell what's what when you're standing inside it. But yeah. No, yeah, Lying Central is the area that we're living in, I guess? Kind of living in. I don't suppose you have a little hauler cobalt, do you, Lying?
Polar kobolds? What are you trying to haul?
I want to move the turret.
I've mainly just been using the Steely Dan.
It's not gonna fit, is it?
But still, the Steely Dan will absolutely fit in here.
Okay, but is it gonna be able to fit and lock onto the turret?
Absolutely. You've seen the Steely Dan. It's a itty bitty long thing.
Relatively large. Stationary station, Tenebik, yeah.
Yes. Well, it has been moved, but not of its own accords. It has no jump drive or thrusters connected to it. Okay, let me see what I can. Oh, yeah. With room to spare. Give or take. It is a little on the tight side, but it fits. Alright, let me know when I'm there. This is definitely the tightest space I've taken this thing.
Yeah, you've
Got it.
nudged. There you go. Okay. Yeah, This is very tight lying.
But it worked.
I'm just gonna check
As
the blueprint of the
as
gas
advertised, it works.
It's just floating, or is it built on an asteroid? There's a few asteroids around, but no, this one's
Yeah,
just
this is
floating, freeform in space as a station.
Very
as a,
cool.
Okay.
I generally tend to build things in a quite designed fashion. For this particular station, I figured, what if I just dropped trying to make it look pretty at every stage and just went with the industrial consequence?
Yeah, Lying decided I'm gonna do the industrial non-aesthetic thing, and I, as I always do, decided to do the fully aesthetic, nothing else thing,
And
because
emphasis
that's
on as you always do. I want to try something different from change.
yeah.
Right, there we go.
Could you bring it over to this side of the ship, please? Move it down a bit. God, that thing's quite fast in this environment. I'm losing oxygen. Oh shit. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I'm dead.
Oh, tragic.
Wow.
Well, I guess I'll just salvage this turret then, since the
How
the
dare
enemy
you?
is deceased.
Don't you dare! If you could just put it down in front of the hinge that's there lying, that would be very helpful.
I do not see the hinge.
That's right, it's black on black. Hold on, let
Yes.
me grab my stuff and I'll
Thanks
be
for
right
that.
there. I'll be right there.
What's the big oval structure? Shipyard? Yes, that is the main hangar of
Here.
Lang Central Station.
Fine.
It's mostly just to defend small ships that are docked inside.
Yeah, it's kind of a shipyard. Back it
Yeah.
up, line. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. A little bit further. Move it a little to your right. And down. Oh. A little slightly further down. There we go. And do you think you could get a better positioning on that turret? Just
Try.
it's I was more thinking, can you maglock to it in a better orientation?
Yeah,
Just-
that's exactly what I understood.
Yeah.
The trouble is, if I let this, I'm not
Do you think you
very
could
careful.
maglock it by the guns on the side? Because that would make it easy to slot into place.
Well, if I maglock on the top, it will also.
Yeah, true, true. The top is where the remote control is. That's the bottom.
What I'm at is the bottom.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa!
It's like never. I'm looking at this from front on, so my
Yeah.
directions are reversed.
It's just a standard landing gear kind of it.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
well, it's a specific version of them. I have the landing
yeah.
gear.
It's a large landing gear basically.
There's a much more flatter one that is also possible, but personally, my experience with those is you load in and they explode.
Almost there.
Make sure I accidentally kick it. Got it.
Nice. Okay. Let's get her into place.
Right.
Ooh.
Okay, just the lagging a little bit.
Okay. Good. Down a bit. Yeah. Okay. Slider into place. Level. That's good. And now.
Stop there.
Not attaching. Might need to wiggle it a bit. Can you move it anymore?
A little bit.
It's not attached yet, I don't think. Might be attached. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, hinge.
I think you're discovering what I learned when I had the original bull turrets on the station. Which is that the position that you build it into is not the position where you need it to be to lock.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not attached.
Do you want me to put it back somewhere? Or?
No, I should be fine.
Okay. Close that.
I just need to get it into decent position. It's annoying because I had to disconnect it from the thing, and now it's gonna be annoying to get back in.
Yeah, Lucien and I have extremely distinct build styles, I would say. You have a tendency
No,
to
it's
build...
it's not on backwards. It's just.
It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't, yeah, no, it doesn't make a difference whether it's on backwards or not. It is on the right orientation. It's just being a little finicky because the hinge is not quite in the right place. So it's being rude. Ugh.
Distressed Lucien noises.
Annoyed Lucien noises.
Lucien noises.
There's... The easier way to do this would be to put in the hinge piece and then put
build
in...
around it. Yeah. And then build the actual wall around it.
Yes, but we'd need to project it to do that.
Yeah, which you could probably do if you just, like, a temporary projector or some such.
Yeah. I might do that. That might be easier.
Yeah, I would agree with that personally.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I built the bull turret as a template, so this should work. Just gonna move this out.
Plugin that does super gridding. Not the foggiest. Lucien, can you describe what super gridding is?
Super gridding is an old SE thing, which is finicky and annoying and generally something that you don't want to deal with, basically.
A small tug to move it is. That is basically what the Steely Dan is. The Steely Dan was actually the first craft we made in this save that reached orbit. But it was pretty much only built to reach orbit, so it has now become essentially a hydrogen-based tug. / cargo.
Oh, yeah. So, essentially, Yes. Yes, so super gridding is annoying because it requires you to actively edit the blueprint file. But it's basically building large grid blocks on a small grid. Is basically what it is.
Me.
And it's irritating, and I know people that do it, and I don't like doing it myself because it is so irritating. And also, it can't be used in vanilla, realistically speaking, either, so... Like, what realistically is the point if you can't use it in vanilla? You know? Like, I know I say that while using mods.
And yet, you continually throw us into modded environments.
Yeah. Other side, I guess?
There we go. But you can only super grid via the hinges and rotors. Yeah, that's how the Rockhopper was made. Longer-term viewers of this stream may recognize that the Rockhopper was notoriously fragile and indeed nearly cursed.
So no, super gridding isn't putting small grid blocks on via subgrids. Super gridding is actively placing them in directly on the grid. That's what super gridding is. Like directly putting large grid blocks on the small grid block grid, basically. No subgrids necessary or required. There we go. Okay, so we start with that. Yeah. I know, Tenavik. I'm just trying to find shortcuts, as usual.
Typical Lucian, never doing things the hard way.
Well, one would say this is the hard way.
Yeah, there is that.
Energy low.
Okay, give me a project.
Ah, the joy of turning off your dampeners and sliding slightly to one side whilst welders are on. It's relaxing, what can I say?
Project 2, blueprints. Cat 7 turret. Lovely. Right. Okay.
What do you do to get the... Oh, that is a middle-click function as part of the build planner. Where if you right-click something with a welder, it will add it to the build... It will add all the parts that are missing from it to the build planner, and then you can just snorkel them out of the conveyor network.
Indeedy.
It's very handy when it's working. It's somewhat notoriously fickle.
Ah! Running out of energy. Again.
Can't relate.
You always need to add some structures to make... so the way you add structures, if you're not going to add them manually, Tenerife, so, for example, to add a structure manually, you go to G and you use this. This is the build planner down here. If you go up to something that needs welding, for example, let's say this gun turret here, and you right-click on it, it will say Components Added to Build Planner. Then you go to a thing, you grab the necessary components, and you pull them out with middle mouse button, thusly acquiring you the components that you need. It is relatively simple, but it is a bit, at times, not great. It doesn't always work properly, basically.
Yeah, and unless, like this station, you have a massive auto-crafter rig, you will probably still have to craft some stuff, in which case, you can stare at like a conveyor output and put shift middle click, I think it is? To craft
Yes, shift middle mouse button will cue things into the assemblers.
Okay, platform is now its intended size.
Nice.
Complete with 4 small ship docks. Rear docking.
I suppose the disadvantage of making a compact turret like this, and it having the turret controller in, is that I couldn't fit a projector in it, so it couldn't be repaired.
Unless you made it bigger, but yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah. And making it bigger isn't really an option.
Yeah, because
well,
then you when it gets beyond a certain scale, it starts to interfere with its own rotation.
Yeah.
Can't make a projectile out of a turret. You can. Well, we usually call those missiles, but yes, you can. They're just also finicky in their own ways.
There is a way to make grav drive driven missiles, but they're not amazing. You see, this is where autographing comes in not so handy. I require power cells, but the autocrafters do not
Don't make those.
so.
It's not really a problem with the autocrafters so much as something not having been accounted for.
Yeah, the problem with autocrafters is you need to set them up well in advance, basically.
Yeah, I get it.
Whereas the simple system that Keen professes works, even if it's not great.
Beta more range? 200 is rarely a concern, though.
Then what do you mean you can't withdraw it? I just watched you make it.
Is it possibly behind a conveyor sorter?
Probably behind a conveyor sorter in your system, yeah.
Where did it make it?
In the Don't Panic. It's fine. I got it.
Right.
Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Now that it's mounted on the side. I'm kind of annoyed by the fact that I can't put the conveyor covers on the forward gun turret parts because they won't quite fit, but that doesn't look too bad.
Energy low.
Wondering if I can put this though. Nah. That's a shame. Oh, it's fine. I'm thinking that, so I'm thinking I might add a couple of ball turrets to the underside of the Don't Panic, maybe. I know that I have this conveyor line here that might work for that, but we'll see. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right, let's set up this.
Oh, okay, sorry. Not a projectile, but a projector. Gotcha.
That's
we
fine,
can-
Tenno.
We could certainly have one. It's just there's if the actual turret part inside of the hinge goes beyond a certain size, then when the hinge tries to rotate to point at a target, it can hit itself.
Yeah. So you can put a projector in there. But you have to take into account space and the amount of stuff that you need in there as well. In this instance, we have the turret controller on the turret itself. We could put it in the ship somewhere instead of putting it on the turret, but it takes up more space. So I think you can add another row. Oh, as in another row of guns? No. I think 4 GAT-7s that are this big are good enough. You know?
But what if we get into a fight and you need more than that? What if railgun turret?
I mean, we can put that on the station, but for now I think the ship being the turret with the fixed railguns at the front is good enough.
It's 75 more first rounds. Because we're out of gold. That's gonna happen. But the good news is, our big ol' mining ship now has a jump drive, so... Now we only have to find the gold, and then we can snap it up lickety-split.
Nice. Okay, let me...
It's also got a lot more vertical thrust control.
Sign azimuth rotor. That's 7. Azimuth is up and down, right?
If it says rotor, then it's left and right.
It says error, missing elevation or azimuth rotor / hinge.
Kinda wish I'd left one of my,
It's fine, I think I've got it.
Yeah, okay. I wish I'd left one of my solar turrets so I could reference. I think it's usually rotor then hinge. Elevation is definitely up and down.
Yeah, no, it seems... I need to control it to see if that is actually doing that. That 7 turret controller, starboard. Ah! No energy.
Heck of this solution in particular.
Mm.
Low health.
Oh, we have a second cryopod.
We have 4 cryopods now.
Oh, okay. We also have like 5 bedrooms.
Well, those are on your ship, not on the station.
Hmm. Okay. Let's give this a control. Let's give this a go. Okay. So we want. God, there's so many event controllers. Scat 7 controller.
Torpedo corvettes coming.
Control.
Yeah, I'm surprised nothing's really picked to find.
Okay.
Other
Yes,
than
I got.
other
I
than the
got
Reba that
rotor and
literally
the
followed
hinge.
me home, at least.
I got the rotor and the hinge. Incorrect, I think. It's fine.
His jump drive looks utterly ridiculous on the back of this thing. It's fine. It's fine.
There we go.
I do not wish to make a Gat 2 turret. I wish to make connectors.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to need some Gatling ammo.
I see Farrell is in the camp of never ever using parking, just having every individual connector on your hotbar.
Yeah. It kind of makes sense when you think of old space engineers and you press P on a specific ship and everything disconnects.
Yeah, I can understand it in that regard, but it is so much more faff. Oh, I guess there. It's the... Argue that reconnecting all your ships is more faff than setting the hotbar. I mean, the easiest thing to do is to just disable, like, use for parking on your connectors if you're gonna have that problem. All of the station's connectors are marked as not used for parking.
Oh, right. There's the other advantage of the large turret controllers line.
Hmm?
Longer aiming radius.
Yeah, only by 200 meters, though.
Yeah, still, 200 meters is pretty decent.
That far, especially when you're aiming at an incoming enemy.
Hmm.
That is... Dangerous Reaver encounter. I will not go and see what that's about.
Hmm.
Right, that is the small grid dock fleet, I think. I do want to pressurize the area underneath it. But that's going to be a problem as long as this gantry is presently in the way.
Hmm. Yeah, I'd say so too, Cal. Yeah, reconnecting all the ships is more faff than just setting up one connector on the hotbar.
Yes, but that presumes you've already made the mistake.
Hmm.
Versus just changing whether or not a particular connector is used for parking. .500 by 5mm
ammo box. Used in minigun. Oh, I see. This ammo window is looking a lot cleaner. A lot barer, rather. Okay, let's give this a go. Turret feels pretty decent. I don't mind it. Feels
Assault cannons
relatively
appear to
smooth.
be having ammunition, or they may just be draining it from the Don't Panic at the moment.
What's making ammunition? Wait, repeat that?
Well,
Could you?
there's a ton of assault cannon ammunition inside the Don't Panic, which I
Oh.
think is what's currently being made.
There's not a ton, but it's making Gatling ammo in the Don't Panic right now.
Which then makes me wonder, why aren't we making Gatling ammo over here?
Probably
Because
all the
it's
gaps on the
stuffed full
station
of
are
power
full.
cells.
Oh, right, yes. The power cell problem. Yeah, no, that would make sense, wouldn't it? So the shield is a mod, Tenavik. It is a very nice mod, but it is still a mod. Speaking of, Yeah, I'm turning the shields back on. So we're gonna start charging, and we're gonna start losing power for a bit.
That's fine. All these stations ones are already turned on, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't there be a
Makes
shield for a
sense,
station?
as well.
Because Keen doesn't like it.
I mean,
In
technically
short.
there's a shield, but it's a safe zone.
Yes, and safe zones have a slight problem in that by default you can't craft the zone chips that are needed to keep them running.
Yeah.
You can only
Which isn't
buy them
very
via
helpful.
the trade system.
Yeah.
But as
Whereas
is
the
visible
shields
from the
just run on
factions,
power.
yeah, safe zone is very expensive.
Yep.
Right, that explains why we weren't getting, why we had Gatlings loaded but not actually being loaded.
Hmm.
Exact demonstration of the very tweet that I gave Keen before the stream started.
Oh, good. Now I can test this thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't see bullets.
I do.
Which is interesting. Oh, you do? Oh, that's fine then. As long as you can see bullets, that's fine. Apparently, bullet visuals are just desynced for me.
Yeah, that happens. Yee. Yee. You stop that. Yes, there are definitely bullets.
One of these Gatling guns isn't firing, but I don't think it has ammo in it. That's fine. It's always great to watch a stream of knowledgeable people to get some great tips on the game. I
Well, I
don't
do
know that
try.
I'd call us knowledgeable, but sure.
Well, you
Um,
know, I have a fairly robust knowledge of game design and how this game works, and you are also here.
Wow. Thanks, Lang. But no,
You're
in
welcome.
fairness, like, out of the two
We-
of us,
We have a
I'd
lot
say-
of playtime combined.
yeah, we have a lot of playtime combined, but we both cover very different aspects of the game.
Mhm. Like, if you look at the station, you might notice I probably have a fairly large degree of conveyor knowledge.
Yes, Lang works a lot in coding all of the base systems of Space Engineers. I work a lot in the building and the design aspects of Space Engineers. So we both bring very different things to the table. There's a Reva Slayer 3.6 kilometers away. It's a little worrying.
It's probably just he's probably just heading to a local metal concert or something.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sure, why not?
Yeah, probably fine. Probably.
I do like that I've kind of gotten you into the cargo interface thing.
Can't
Just-
deny it's convenient, but it is served the same exact purpose is served just by having a cargo container.
It is, but you added it as a mod on your own thing, and I was like, I did that. I did that. I caused that.
Are you telling me you're so gleeful that you created some small amount of corruption?
Well, you know, a little
So
bit.
yes, I'm hearing that.
Yeah,
as
a little
yes.
A little bit, yeah. Oh. I am going to very quickly disconnect the Don't Panic and reorient it, because I need to work on the other gun turret. Which means I need to adjust its angle. So, bear with me while I do that.
You say bear with me. Why does that seem like it's something I should be personally worried about?
Wow.
The major problem when you're using the build list is that occasionally it will tell you all things were withdrawn successfully, and it's lying.
Yeah.
.5 kilometers. Do we have any?
Okay, log back to station.
No, we have some artillery shells loaded. Okay.
Does this give me enough space to work? Yes, it does.
Slayer's quite close. Yes, but Slayer doesn't have shields and has substantially lower firepower than this station does. So we're fine. Mostly.
I would like to see the GAT-7 turret in action, I'm gonna be honest.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Like, I sat in a cockpit and fired it, but I haven't seen it do something, you know?
haven't seen it go to town on something.
I haven't seen it go to town on something, and I kind of want to see that. Yeah. I don't like the Reaver Slayer, and Reaver Impaler that are all over there now. That's a little worrying.
It's fine. It's fine. They're just having their annual meeting, you know? Gotta review how many ships they individually took out. Gotta review how many, like, nipple piercings they installed this month.
Why nipple piercings specifically?
I don't know. I mean, they probably ran out of space in their lips and eyebrows and all other things.
That's fair.
It's only one item on the dock. It's okay. You don't have to focus on it that much. So for assault cannon turret up. And about to be the second artillery turret as well.
Right. Now we can get started on the second GAT-7 turret.
And I will finish repairs on this shield array over here as well. And I should probably call it an evening because it is past 1 AM and I haven't even my meds yet.
So this station would be like a station for living, or simply stop by? I mean...
It's meant to be an industrial camp location, so it's predominantly for, like, refueling, resupplying, construction, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't... Personally speaking, I wouldn't want to live here. It's a little...
Again, it's not made to be,
It's not made for human, like, existence, essentially.
gonna take the miner out for one last trip at calling. I think. First 3D print only missed 5 armor bits, nothing functional. Well done. The people ask how like fast a 3D printer should move, and the answer is usually slow. That's about it. Hack. Oh heck. Um, either I'm having some significant desync, or I have left some bits behind.
Oh no.
You want to come out and have a look at this?
Give me a second to orient this, this gun turret. And I will. Okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are. What have you left behind? What am I looking at, Line?
Further back.
Further back. Oh! Oh, I see! I was like, I'm looking at the ship. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it?
It's because the storage containers only have like actual connections for plunking stuff on the side with the actual face.
Yeah.
So I forgot that when I made it so it wouldn't get melted off.
Yeah. Oh dear. That is a little bit funny though.
That is funny. That is absolutely very funny. You may feel free to laugh. There's so much still to process. Oh. What's casting a shadow behind me? Ah, the thing I just accidentally detached.
Yup.
Well, it's gone forever. Not much I can do about it. Thing with batteries looks like a spider a bit. I hope not. But I do see what you mean. Probably worth me refitting the mining kobold into a grinding kobold and just picking that up at some stage.
Very possible. I'm attempting to requisition components.
What are you doing?
It's doing the thing of, yeah, you're clicking on the block, but I'm not gonna actually pull this into Build Planner. Because of course.
There's like a cooldown.
No, it's not a cooldown, it's just a weird distance thing. Ooh. I don't know. It's a little weird. It's being a little weird.
It's annoying as well.
Yep.
Energy low.
Well, the miner has done exactly what it was supposed to do. It's gotten so much ore that I'm actually struggling to store it.
Well, that is what it was supposed to
This is-
do.
This is Monkey's Paw moments in action.
Energy critical.
Might be wise for me to actually downgrade how much storage the miner has. Just to give the station a chance. Actually, speak.
Oh. Okay. Oh, plasma core samples. Oh! Oh, goodness me. Apologies, everybody. I've been a bit sneezy these past few days. Pollen in the air and all that. Okay, almost done with this one. Again. I'm running out of energy really fast. Either that or I'm just not paying attention.
I think it's probably not paying attention. And a guess.
How the time flies. Have you taken your meds yet, like?
Speaking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now the miner is actually empty. Don't worry about it. I got distracted by things happening in sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, destination is Gold Ice Asteroid.
GAT-7 turret number 2 is now up and running. Yeah, apologies, Tenevik. I've recently found out that I am very allergic to flowering nettles for some reason, and it has caused me no end of trouble for the past few days.
Distance to destination 3.41 meters. What?
Hmm?
I'm aiming at 25 kilometers away.
Do you have the specific thing selected? The specific,
There we go. Now it's figured itself out. It just
Arena
fixed
Slayer has
itself.
detected a potential target.
Well, have fun with that. I'm outie.
But it is quite far away from us. I'm not sure what it's on.
Oh,
It is getting
probably not
closer,
me.
though. Let me finish setting up this.
Yes, it turns out Lucian is in fact allergic to nettles, which is probably their last gasp of significance, since I think people have figured out not to touch them by this age.
Well, no, it's not that I'm allergic to nettles, it's that I'm allergic to nettle pollen.
Yes, so they've gone from melee to range.
Oh, that Reaver Slayer is getting very close.
Well, good thing we have all the ammunition and the shields.
Yeah. Right, I need to turn you.
You have missile and bomb alerts every day?
Okay.
Where do you live? And
I'm
next
guessing
question, why do you not
possibly a
live
war
elsewhere?
zone? Ukraine. Yeah,
Oh.
that makes sense.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That makes that makes perfect sense.
Whoa! Something just hit the side of the ship.
Is it intact?
So no, something just hit the top of the ship. The ship is being invaded. Ah!
What do you mean the ship is being invaded?
The ship is being invaded! Quite literally. A Reaver is trying to literally ram its way through the Don't Panic. I am panicking. I am very much panicking.
Well, that is basically what we've ascertained as being their primary assault method,
Yeah.
namely assault.
Ow. But literally phasing through the grid right now. Fun times. Get out of my ship! Get out of my ship, you bastard! How dare you!
I see you're quoting lines like a president kicking somebody off of Air Force One, but you're saying it with the same intonation of an elderly woman trying to annoy people at the council.
Get out of my ship! How dare you, young man! How dare you!
Isn't this what happened last stream? Except last stream the station wasn't loaded.
Yeah, I think the Reaper's been dealt with, but also it's trying very hard to phase through the Don't Panic right now.
Good news.
And the Don't
there's a
Panic
second-
shields are resisting it, but that might be a problem. Ah! It's even in the airlock.
Good news is there is a secondary ore deposit over here for gold. So we have
That's
more gold.
Trying to crush me.
Is it succeeding?
Almost. Good grief.
There's a ban from across the border if you killed because you have any health problems because of radiation. Oh, you're okay. Wow. You still need money to live and you have. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Yeah,
God.
that is a
Oh.
combination of things.
Okay, that's Huh.
Good. What's going on?
Where are you lying at the moment?
I'm at the gold deposit.
You're at the gold
25
deposit.
kilometers away.
You should really see this, because this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Well, let me
I
shove
hope that we're
myself
not
into this
taking
gold
too much
deposit.
shield damage. Because currently the Reaver has decided to make its home merged through the hull of the Don't Panic. Which is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, is it still shooting?
No, it's very dead. But it's causing shield damage.
Right, so we need a heavy tug to lift it. And just put it to the side.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, kind of. What I actually think we need to do is grind it down. Because I don't think a heavy tug would be able to pull it out. I'm doing my best right now. Yeah, he merged with the ship, and that doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, it's very weird.
Yeah. It's Space Engineers' physics calculations breaking down because of sheer velocity and, like, mass and something not being as dead as the game generally assumes it should be at this stage.
Hmm.
Which, with the shields, happens quite regularly, actually. Because a
Ah.
shielded block is functionally indestructible.
Where is my body? It's over there. Oh no, it's down there. And that's the one I actually need. Okay.
I need to put more lights on this miner.
Give me back my good grinder. Woo!
Okay. Warping back soon.
Good for you.
Never seen this happening. What a unique event. It happened last stream.
Well, no. No, this did not happen last stream, actually. This has only happened this stream. This is a lot worse than what happened last stream. Kind of.
Why am I not jumping? It's going. Charged in 0 seconds. Destination Lying Central Station. What's up with you? Yes, I would like to confirm the jump, please. There you go. This is just another first day. Yeah, pretty much.
Woo. Ow. What the? I'm relatively sure that the Reaver just tried to smack my ass. That's the only thing I can interpret this as, I'm gonna be honest. Ah! Okay, something just died. Something just got destroyed.
Have a look here. What's going on? Yes, Madeline, I know you're gonna continue to bonk me until I take my meds, but still. I don't have a beverage here
How
anymore
much
to
of
take.
this ship is
Give me a
left
break.
in... Oh god. This is a bit of a problem. I need to drop.
If only all medication was available in convenient gummy form.
Like my vitamin D gummies.
Okay, I'm here.
Look at the back of the Don't Panic.
It appears to be intact. I don't
Yes,
see...
it is.
I don't see what I'm looking for here so far.
Look at what I'm standing on. Do you see it now?
Not really, no.
Get out of the cockpit and come over here.
Hang on, let me just hop into spectator cam. Oh,
Now do you see it?
yeah, I see what you mean by a tug maybe not working for this,
I mean, it might work, but make sure you have shields.
well, definitely
You might
have
be able to
shields.
rip it out, but I don't know how well it's gonna... Yeah. Is right.
Well, let's find out. Actually, I don't even know if I can grab it. I'm probably gonna grab the Don't Panic first.
You might just about be able to.
Well, there is a bright side to this.
Mm-hmm.
We know where the clanging's coming from.
Well, we do now.
This clanging, we have very good idea of where it's coming from.
Yup.
Inventory full.
Now imagine this happening without shield.
If this happened without shields, the Don't Panic would just be gutted.
Yes.
Inventory full.
Like, no question, no opportunity to, like, save yourself. It would just be gut. I think I see a protruding bit. It's a little hard to tell because its color scheme is so close to yours.
Huh?
Okay, locked something.
Energy
Well, it's bouncing around, but it's not moving.
Yeah, I can't move it. It's locked in there by your shields. Speaking of,
Do you think you're locked onto me, not the...
no, I'm definitely moving it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Even at full thrust, you can't get it out?
Nope. Ain't going anywhere.
Wow. That's... Can you push it down?
Nope.
Huh. Can you move it sideways?
Still no.
Oh, no, a little bit, actually. You can move it sideways.
But I don't think I can yank it out. This particular splinter is going to be like stuck there. But
Try
no,
moving
Tenevik,
backwards.
this is not because of a mod. It's more that a mod is preventing a catastrophe from happening.
Yeah,
And-
the mod is helping
Yeah.
in this instance.
Yeah.
This is not caused by a mod. Thankfully.
Yeah, this would be happening regardless, except that there would be so much more damage, and because the damage hasn't happened, we're having trouble pulling it out.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah, I don't think I can yank this.
Hold on, I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff that is partially merged. Give me a second.
Yeah, let me go dock this with the gold ore.
Oh,
Energy critical.
I'll detach, would come back with just the legs. Yeah, this can happen in vanilla with sufficient
Yes.
mass and velocity. But usually in vanilla, it's not considered a problem because things just explode.
in vanilla, it's not considered a problem because things cease to exist after it happens.
Yeah. Whereas here, they actually have the capacity to survive.
Yep.
So this is really more highlighting a shortcoming of the Space Engineer's engine.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
energy.
No energy. Hmm. Let's try getting the rest of this out.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I can certainly hear it trying to explode over there.
Oh, yeah. I'm currently grinding down a decent chunk of it. is not happy about it. It is very stuck in the med bay at the moment.
Alright.
Oh, I think I just split it into 2 sections. And it is now partially falling through the floor. That's fine, this is good. I mean, technically speaking, it's good.
Alright. I am here, I'm several tons lighter.
You might be able to pull the... Oh, wait, where'd it go? Oh, look. That popped out. That's good. There's some corpses in there for you, Line.
Pardon?
There's some corpses in there for you.
Oh, yummy. My favorite.
I mean, I'm sure the witch wouldn't mind a few corpses.
Which is like civilized.
Are they, though?
Yes.
Are they, though?
SS-19 Serenity X from Incon, 2 kilometers.
Oh, okay. Well, we can definitely deal with it unless it decides to, I don't know,
Hammer
burrow
some
itself
missiles.
into the Don't Panic as well. Which was very unexpected, I'm gonna be honest.
That part is stabilized. I feel like you said that with a question mark. Yeah, I think it is going away from us, but that is very close.
I think they're referring to the witch being civilized.
Oh, fair. The witch may not be the most pleasant of individuals, but they are a person of refined tastes.
Refined tastes and being civilized are 2 very different things, I think. Like, you can have refined tastes and not be civilized at all.
Just because they are unrelentingly malevolent doesn't mean that they're like, doesn't mean that they don't. Well, doesn't mean that they are cannibals. Doesn't mean that they are an
I
unrestrained
think the
meat
Parallax Commander isn't happy with us.
eater. Oh.
So the
Exactly.
area is off limits.
Well, that's just the encounter that's like 8 kilometers away.
Okay, right. I think that's pretty much the entire Reaver out of the Don't Panic, which was... I'm gonna admit that was very unexpected. Nope, wait, there's still some more.
It's like when your dog gets into the jam. You'll never be entirely certain that you got all the jam out afterwards.
Okay, I think that's it. Is there something in this area that...
Whoop. I'm definitely hearing shield damage inside the Don't Panic.
Yeah, there's definitely something else in here. I think I'm gonna need to move the Don't Panic before anything pops out properly. So I'm gonna do that, if you don't mind.
I don't believe I have a say in the matter.
Not really.
Yeah, good for you to give me confirmation.
Oh, sorry,
Also, if you
everybody.
disconnect it from the station, then it's not going to eat the station's shielding.
Just gonna give it a quick spin. Shake
Boy.
anything loose. Okay.
Hmm.
The shields might still flex on occasion, but I've done what I can to move things about. I mean, actually, what I should probably do is just copy and paste it. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that would get the parts out for sure. I see a bit of armor at the back here. A bunch of scrap metal. Weep.
Oh, yeah,
there's-
there was a lot of parts still
Boy.
in there somewhere.
Oh, look at that. Oh, criminy. Not a lot worth salvaging. We.
And then the station immediately targets it.
Oh, that was the station. Okay.
Yep. Something was still active on the grid, apparently.
I think it might have been a gyroscope, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Right.
Don't Panic should be free of any clanginess for at least a few hours. A few minutes, anyway. Now I can get back to setting up that second ball turret. Of which the first ball turret worked pretty damn well.
There's 100 power cells and a Spectre kinetic and an ammo generator as well. Of course there are.
Power cells are just clogging up the entire system.
Okay, gonna take my blueprint and I'm gonna be on my way.
Fair enough. I think I might call it this evening as well. Actually.
Okay, before I get bonked once again, I'm gonna go take my meds and grab some dinner and all sorts and head to bed. I hope you've all enjoyed.
Shall we meet at the conference room on the
I'm
Don't
already
Panic?
out.
You're already out. Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't even want to do an outro to the stream with me.
I'm doing my outro right now.
Wow. Well,
Let me see, where can I send you all? Well, Lucian is currently streaming, but I have a suspicion that this hour that they'll be wrapping it up.
yeah, just a small suspicion, you know, tiny suspicion.
But Trinity is currently doing Armored Core 6, so take a look at that. If you've enjoyed the action tonight, then you might enjoy giant robots there as well. Let's see, my next
I
stream.
myself am probably going to end up streaming a Directed Energy, who's currently doing some Atlas, more than likely on the Kingdom's End server. So yeah.
Let's see, my next stream I'll be running tech for The Witch tomorrow for some more Alien Dark Descent, and I'll be back in person on the Saturday for some random games with my patrons.
Indeed. I will be back on Saturday. I will likely be doing some more Atlas on the Kingdom's End server. Then on Tuesday for some Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the Aveline DLC. And then Wednesday, something interesting, I'm sure. As for now, ladies and gentlemen, all of my socials.
Any
are-
videos from me will be over at youtube.com/lyingtube, and everything I do is powered by you at patreon.com/lying.
And all of my socials are linked beneath the stream. If you want to catch up with new things, if you want to visit the Discord, all of that sort of thing, it's all down there. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. I hope you all had fun, and we shall see you all next time. Have a good evening, everybody, and bye-bye.